Meanwhile, and here indeed we are. So welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 82. I am Ryan, the GM. It's the 12th of March 2021, and here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian. I play Ari Bluebird, the Half-Elf Druid.
Hello, I'm Sean, and I play Bastiel, the Warforged Cleric. Thanks.
He's muted.
BRB.
Okay, it's okay, we're skipping him.
Oh, hello, I'm Hannah and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Callie and I play Serene, the Firbolg Ranger.
And last but not
And
least,
most importantly, I am Scott and I'm playing Crumbar, the half-orc paladin.
look at that. You were almost really well timed. Almost.
I am the timing of things.
I am the timing of the Age of Aquarius. Like, where are you going with that?
I don't know, but words came out that yeah.
How can someone go do an audio check on the stream for me as well to make sure it all sounds okie-day? As Jar Jar Binks would say. And then screaming. Just screaming.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Good. Good.
Yep, cool.
Yatta! Perfect. Right, now... Where are we? Session 82 start, that's what I'll do. What do you remember from last time?
We did a lot of talking.
No, like, not the story so far. It's an exception.
Mhm.
Well, we've gone to Forge.
Yeah.
And we didn't talk to who we thought we would be talking to.
True.
Stepped
Yeah.
into Dwarven King's throne room, and the white was sitting there, and there were a bunch of white dragons everywhere, and all the dwarves were wearing new armor. In that kind of, in her, I guess, style.
Mm-hmm.
I had a long conversation with her. Long story short, she's basically our main ally now. We're completely aligned with her and against Magna. Essentially, I had some back and forth. She brought us for Shal. Had some back and
Oh
forth
yeah,
with
yeah,
him.
and just like yeeted them down the stairs like, yep, here he is.
Yeah. Just got our kind of journey straight and our alliances and where we'd be moving to next, essentially. And then by the end of that, we stepped out of the throne room and saw us in a transcendent form standing over a murder scene. Countless dwarven corpses.
Yeah, we saw ours kicking ours.
Yup. Anyway. Anything else that was important to say?
Well, we also saw in a cloud of butterflies, the Elf Queen showed up,
Yeah.
dropped some truth bombs, maybe. We don't know.
We don't
There
know,
was a-
maybe.
We don't know. There was a prophecy about the High Druid mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Bastiel got
That's me.
touched in a creepy way.
I mean, we did get told by Vastel, not by Vastel, by Vishal not to trust the white, which is rich coming from him.
I mean, has he done anything to have lost your trust, Crumbar?
Yes.
I mean, okay. Yeah. Fair. Goals. Let's see what's in place this week.
Goals are things.
Well, tell me what they are then, Scott. What's the general goals?
Goals. Win the game.
Yeah, that's one.
Is a good one to start. So current goals are use Audax resources to find out more about the Eye, basically to work out what other secrets it must hold. Confirm prophecy about the High Druid. That is the whole Vishal saying Bernie
The
stuff.
forest that walks will burn.
Diffuse situation Ars has created. Yep, sounds like. Yep.
Out of context, it's amazing.
Yeah,
statement.
it's like that. That is, yeah. There's a curry joke in there somewhere that I'm not gonna make. But next one is Eremos, train traveler or imposter. Dun dun dun. Then acquire something to trade with Magna for information. That's because of the whole Magna having all the. Sorry, I'll be honest.
All
Magna
the
having
single ladies.
all the single ladies. Yes, he has taken all the single ladies and left none for anyone else. Yeah, all the artifacts and stuff. Personal goals. Arya is find out who's trying to kill these personalities and why.
I mean, it looks like we might be finding this out quite soon, I think.
Right? Like
Links with one of the main goals.
I just like it. It's just like it's something about it sounds so very paparazzi about it. Who is trying to kill these personalities and why? More to come after 10. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't really get a nap today. Bastille wants to gain fire immunity so that he can go and have a wee chat with a red, which, yep, that's a thing. Mine is investigate the magic of friendship with Vishal. Isla's is investigate artifacts origins, brackets prophecy. Everything's always sounds better when it comes from prophecy. And Serene is find out what plane Justoria is on and if she's on a different plane. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, planes?
Find out what plane Story's on. If she
Yeah.
is on a different
Is she on the
plane at all.
305?
Yeah,
Or the...
she might not be. But that's that gif is
Justoria,
just what I've
fourth
summed
one.
up in that moment you just had there.
Yes.
Oh dear. Okay. So. Good. Those are our goals. So yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't just open back up on exactly where we left off. Which was
I have
mostly...
an immediate reaction to seeing all these dead dwarves.
Whoops.
Yeah?
If anyone wants to stop me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just attack her.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Now I want to see how this goes down.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Am I standing outside of the throne room now?
He's
Yous
gonna
all
do a
are, yeah.
crumbar.
How far away is she?
I don't know, the other side of the kind of walkway, I guess. So
Is that really far? Big walkway.
I don't know. I've never really had to measure it. I've never been to Forge personally. Let's say 30
It's
feet.
lovely this time of year.
Is it within 120 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, that was a
And
much
the
easier
body's all-
question.
Okay. All right then. Then I want to cast animate objects on all of as many weapons as I can get from the dwarves on the floor.
Okay. How many can you
What?
get?
I can get up to 10.
Okay. Then I don't see why you couldn't get 10.
Yeah, baby. And then they're all going to be at her throat in a circle.
Yeah. Let's see, because this is a small essay.
Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit.
Like, wow. Okay,
I've
so
never done this spell in my life.
yeah, it's cool though. So, and it's part of your domain as well, which is nice. Up to 10 non-magical objects within range that are not being worn or carried. Well, I mean, dead dwarves. So, yep. Concentration up to 1 minute. Objects come to life. I nearly went on a rant about the Egyptians' version of possession and property rights and death, but I wasn't going to go into that.
Yeah,
I was like, let's not get into that.
buried with it.
Just have to 10 non-magical objects within range. Like, The dickish part of me would be if these were the ones right outside the throne room, they're all probably wearing magic swords and armor, but
Yeah.
I also feel like
Royal
it's still a
guards.
cool scene to have just another sword on them, or weapon that isn't, which is also cool to have the scene still have 10 bladed things at our throat. Medium
Samurai
targets.
style.
Yeah, right. Why have one weapon when you could have arguably 7?
Like, no joke, I've just literally stopped reading that after. Objects come to life at your command. I'm like, cool, that'll do for me.
Medium targets count as 2
Living
objects.
swords.
Living targets count as 4 objects. Oh, sorry, large, not living. Large. Huge count as 8. Can't animate any object larger than huge. Blah 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 blah. As a bonus action, you can mentally command any creature you made with the spell. Let me keep going down. I just need to make sure there's nothing gonna contradict at any point. Moving during the next turn, you can issue a general command, which is guard, chamber recorder. Okay, so you decide what action the creature will take. Given an order, the creature continues to follow until the task is complete. Animated object stats are that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure swords count as tiny, right, in terms of size. I think.
Yay.
I think it's tiny, or I think it's small. I'm not 100% sure, but I would say it's tiny because if a small dwarf's small and a gnome is small, I feel like a sword is tiny.
A dwarf sword. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that the difference between it being a short sword and a long sword?
No, like a long sword like most weapons I think would fall into the tiny category, that are like handheld. Because remember, use count as medium as a person, right?
Yeah, right, okay.
Even Dondrobella counts as a medium, right? Because dwarves are mediums, they're not smalls. It's like Fleabite counts as small because he was based off a goblin template from the other game, Scott. So, and obviously Tink counted as small because you're a gnome. So, and I would say there was more mass to you than a sword, still. So,
That's a good point.
right?
Sliver of matter.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works, because obviously it's about the space you occupy. So I'd say tiny is what a sword would be. I think that makes sense. Let's see. So, objects, blah blah blah. Right, so you're probably going to want to take a note of those stats in the middle.
I
It's
don't
going to be
understand
fun.
how to interpret them. What it says 20. Is it? Oh, strength 20, dex 18. Right. Okay.
I mean, HP, AC, attack, strength, dex, tiny, 20, 18 plus to hit. Like, yeah.
What's the HP value?
I'd assume 20. And 18 is the AC, and then the attack roll is a +8.
Oh, okay.
Make sense?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Your damage roll. Yeah, because you get to hit, then you've got damage, so that covers the attack part, right? So +8 to hit, and then 1d4 plus 4 damage, right? And that covers the damage part. And then 4 would be strength, right? 18 would be dex. I believe, anyway, yeah. And then it moves on to small and goes through the same cycle.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What is this way of... Okay.
Yeah, so if I just... Here, I'll paste this in underneath, right? So there's the line you need to care about.
I got it up in the snipping tool.
Cool. And that is how it separates the blocks. Okay, that moves on from there. It is quite confusing to break up because, wow, it's just like a wall of text. Blah blah blah. Quick scan of the rest of this.
Oh, they're flying. They have a flying speed of 30 feet.
Yeah, because this is the Fantasia spell.
Yeah. This is a big, like, Gilgamesh moment.
I might roll that. Specific object and flex, blah 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 blah. Right, okay, cool. We'll see how that goes. It's kind of on you now to see if I make something that doesn't work and it's a contradiction. Alright, that's kind of how, because I'm not spending much more time reading that now. Okay, so, yep, you animate all of those. And then, yeah, you decide they all go and point their bladed tips towards Ars's, like, you know, being, I guess. And they just stare at the group with the kind of smile of, you know, the fact that they went, hello, and waved at the group again. What does everybody else do
Bastiel just like
when Bastiel does this, right?
Stare in horror.
Yeah, I guess just kind of like stare at Bastille and just kind of like stare at like.
Where
stare
was
at
that
Ars and
when we
just be
fought
like-
for Shell?
Yeah, but just that kind of like okay, what's gonna happen next kind of thing.
Yeah, like looking all over the
Yeah.
place, like looking at us, then looking at all the dead dwarfs, and looking up at Bastiel, and looking back at us,
Mm-hmm.
going round in it like triangle. Just like, oh god.
Yeah, I'm going to say the same, but including like looking back into the throne room.
Yeah.
yeah, help, please.
Yeah, I think Arthur just says, "Are we ready to go?" And just smiles.
What have you
I think
done?
one of us is.
And why?
And then she smiles at you, Bastiel, in response to your question, and then looks at you, Arya, and says, "What do you mean?"
Did you not cause this?
Oh no.
And I point to the dead folk.
And she smiles. Goes, no, they got in my way.
Yeah. I would just kind of step up and be like, and you thought it appropriate to strike them down?
You mean you're going to step into the radius of blades, at least, or at least the edge of it? As all these
No, like,
swords
yeah,
are
like
still
just, like-
floating around her.
Yeah, just like step into the conversation. I mean, sorry.
Mhm.
Like, and you thought it appropriate to strike them down?
She looks at you, like tilts her head, like narrows her eyes a little. She goes, "Are you forgetting our arrangement?" She like gestures to herself and then to you.
And go like,
So if
I
anyone's
mean-
to blame, she looks around at the fallen dwarves. I suppose it would be you, if not them.
like, don't you dare try and place this blame on me.
I'm not. I didn't care for blame. And she just like smiles as if there's nothing that seems to be like affecting her morally in this choice.
Can I take a quick look around? Like, is anyone
Oh, there's-
moving in on this?
There's
or
massive
is-
alarms going off. You know, whatever the deep bellowing of a dwarven alarm sounds like in a massive cavernous structure.
I think it's safe to say Ruya fucking hates the noise and is trying to like
Mhm.
hide in my hair.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh,
Loud, dips head into hair nests.
I am going to turn to Arya and just say, Arya, please pass me the Eye of Janus right now.
You think fleeing would be a good idea right now?
I don't intend to run.
What do you intend to do?
And I just kind of wink at you and think, "Go, I've got a plan. Trust
Yeah,
me."
Arya doesn't quite trust you and your plans because she knows how impulsive you are.
I want to just try and get chains to come out.
oh.
But are you going to tell her that? Or should just psychically
Have we ever
pick up on this?
discussed-
So,
That's awesome.
Have we ever discussed anything like this? I don't quite. I mean,
Yeah, we have.
nope,
I suppose
you haven't.
would-
Crumbar and Arya haven't discussed that. You've
Oh
already
yeah,
said-
we've only done that. I will say that to her. I'll be like, I want to see if I can trap.
Yeah, but
I want to see if I can, obviously whispering. I'll be like, I want to see if I can trap her
Oh,
the
okay.
same way that I is trapped the Great Gold Worm.
I'll pull it out and give it to you. But I don't look like This is.
It's like,
I'm looking
this
at you
is-
very, very, very suspiciously, kind of like he's gonna fuck things up.
Oh yeah. I will hold out the eye, and in the same kind of manner of how we use teleportation, how we think about really hard about where it is that we want to go and stuff. I will be like trying to like channel my thoughts into like the eye and just be like, I wish for change to come out and stop her in her stop Arse in it in her place and bind her.
Okay, so as you manage to get the eye from Arya because of the
Hmm.
time involved in the conversations and Arya's hesitation with handing you the eye, never mind the effort you're going to be mentally pouring in, like Hiro Nakamura trying to time travel. I can imagine Crumbar's face doing the same. Then I know that was a Heroes reference for everybody, by the way. But oh dear. Anyway, I'm laughing at my own jokes now. All the swords fall.
Interesting.
Oh.
Well, it's the minute passed.
Oh, are we not in combat now? Because I cast a spell to attack her.
No, you didn't. You cast a spell to hold stuff at her neck. You didn't attack her. You were very specific.
I mean, I cast a spell at her, but I didn't use the bonus action.
No, you didn't. You
to
cast a
swing them.
spell on 10 swords.
Mm.
That isn't attacking her.
Okay. All right then.
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste that for you.
Yeah.
That's fine. In that case, can I start the combat then? I'm gonna cast thingy,
What me?
wall of fire.
Sure.
Okay. The ground underneath her as the swords hit the ground, and Bastiel's done waiting. A font of flame erupts underneath her.
Hmm. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to diddle things now.
Whoops.
Yay!
Yeah, I think
Oh.
that's good.
Click that. Oh Jesus! More
2
words.
seconds. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it in a second. Let me do something first with the map. Excuse
What's
me.
FC mean?
Forge Cleric.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
That's why I called
It's,
it a domain
you
spell
get
earlier.
certain-
Mm.
You get certain spells like permanently memorized without having to learn them.
Yeah, I've got the same with mine.
Just so he doesn't end up accidentally swapping them out. Okay, let's let's make this map. Okay, let's throw together. I'm just gonna build this with you guys on the map, so bear with me till I build this thing. Just gonna enjoy the process. It's always worth seeing at some
Behind the
point.
scenes.
Yeah, right? Let's see. What do we have? Man, I could cheat. I could just use one of these maps. That's so good. But I'm not gonna. It's just so lazy. You heard it here first, folks. Not lazy. Right, let's chuck this on, and then let's just
Well, I'd have a feeling that I'm only actually going to like activate like Mr. T magic, and she's going to get covered in bling.
and then let's do chuck that on the map layer, and then okay. Chuck that on.
Oh my god! You're gonna build the map right here.
It's
Hell
literally
yeah.
it's the words I said, right?
This is a tough challenge.
What I need to do though is I need to rotate that around because the way the token works is annoying. Like when you click on your token, you get the circles that pop up. It was literally covering the
Yeah.
tags I needed to actually.
Why is everything on fire?
You're in a volcano.
Forge.
Forge.
Oh, I never would have imagined, like, quite literally the floor is lava.
I mean, from the Streets of Forge map, though, like,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
like,
I thought that was
That
molten
makes
metal, to
sense.
be fair.
I mean, it's essentially their heating and lighting throughout their cities,
Mm.
right? So, can I ask? Take it up with the dwarves. I didn't build it.
mean-
What dwarfs?
Yeah.
What dwarfs? They're all dead.
And obviously, this is
Oh, goodness,
technically
right.
the this is like the gate into the throne room.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
like, where's that glow from underneath feels very, you know,
Mm.
yeah, you know. So anyway, let's go back to map building with Ryan.
Oh.
So let me just quickly throw this together. Okay, so that's good enough.
Yeah, I'm getting a very, not to World of Warcraft it, but I'm getting a very, like, Ironforge vibe now.
I'll maybe make that a tiny bit wider because doors are grandiose. Send that back down that way. There we go. You can go to the front, and then you can go to the map layer. Bam. Obviously, if you look at this, you can't stand in something that is a half square. So
Can you half stand in it?
no.
Sorry, I had to.
What you can assume though is it's one of those half-height wall things at the edge of the
Hmm.
bridge. Chest-high walls, I think, if you've ever played a shooter.
Okay.
So that'll do. And I'll be honest, I don't really know if we need much more than this at the moment, do we really? That's like, everyone want to drag their character sheets onto the bridge for me?
Um,
How do I do that?
Literally, so on the journal tab, just click and drag
Uh-huh.
and dump yourself on the bridge.
Where is my character?
Oh no, you're in the lava! Do we have a token for you yet, Hannah?
There's me.
Oh dear. We'll need to fix that.
Maybe blue. Hey, it's blue.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 2 seconds. I'll let you... Definitely need to fix that because it's her showing up as a generic filler for everybody else, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm showing up for me as well. So
Okay, let me see if I can fix that. 2 seconds. Right, so if we've got a line of people... God, this map is actually huge. That's fine. What I'm going to quickly do is... Can you post in Discord for me your character art if you have it handy, Hannah?
yes.
And I will see what I can do about getting you a token that actually reflects my ideals for tokens. We're doing...
Took me ages.
This feels like an Art Attack episode. So this feels like... So is Adri joining us on the bridge? I feel like we've lost Adri.
I am on the bridge.
Where?
Hello. Here.
Oh, square token.
I was going to say die in your token. That's just a piece of art.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
that worked.
Yeah, it's
Who's
showing up
giving
as
me
a...
the... I'm confused then.
Every day has a circle token. Or should have.
Yeah, and I did what I usually do to bring up my token.
Fuck.
Also, who's breathing?
Do you not just pick up on your name and just drag and drop? Is that not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and edit this. So 2 seconds till I do the editing.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
circle
what
now.
I did. No, that was something that Ryan did.
Yeah, it's the old
Oh.
one. Let's remove that.
Okay. I should have shared it. Yes.
Just double check.
That's fine.
is that-
No, don't touch anything.
Why not? Oh, sorry.
Oh, she's got long hair.
Pressed enter.
Yes, yes, she does.
No, this is kind of like Tiefling racist, even though it's my favorite race. But I just pictured Jester from Critical Role when you said blue Tiefling.
And all
Yeah,
the
I tried to make her
same,
distinct
Sean.
from Jester.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also why I'm not doing.
Kel Jester.
There's nothing else.
Okay. You have vision, and you have night vision, and it's 60-foot night vision. And we'll
Yeah.
just save that. I'm not talking to you, sorry, I'm talking about Adri. Just because Adri's token's there. We're bam, save. Adri, can you try and drag your character sheet back on now for me?
Oh, to once again drag the like that.
There we go.
Okay.
Yay!
It worked. I mean, I'm in the lava, but it worked.
We've all been in the lava.
I mean, where else would you be, Mistress of the Flame?
Yeah, right. Wait 2 seconds to quickly throw together another token.
Hey, we already know that's not me.
You can also tell that we haven't had combat since our newbies have joined, because apparently I made Callie a token, but I didn't make Hannah one. Even though I feel like I did.
Mm.
I feel like I remember talking about it, but
Yeah, right?
yeah.
God. That's okay. I'm gonna give you a blue border because reasons. There we go. Save that there. Let's hope that went to where I wanted to go to. Let me drag and drop that on now. People said GMing is hard. Put that on. And ta-da!
Whoa, she's huge.
You're a big tiefling then.
Apparently
Mention
so.
that.
Big boned. Big boned.
How do I get rid of the
Sorry.
like
You don't.
generic
I'm gonna go.
blue egg? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go fix that in a second. I need to assign it to you.
Thank you.
Where are you in the list of things here? But like, actually, where are you? Why don't you have
I
a
have to
drop
roll
down
a Tiefling
in the player folder?
for Big Monday or Tuesday. Rolling a Tiefling with my friend. And we're going Druid, and I'm going Artificer Battlemaster. We're going to have a metal pet and an organic pet, and we'll be like twins.
Nice,
Yeah.
but not the movie twins.
Oh God,
I
no,
wish.
no, please, no.
It would be funny. Yeah, that's so strange. Where is Isla in this pile? You're right at the top. There we go. I'm gonna dump you actually in a folder called Hannah. That's weird. So weird. Okay, so things I now need to consider. How this token works. So this will be your HP. This will be your AC, and do you have what do you call it? What's the words I'm looking for now? Dark vision.
Yeah.
60 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I did agree to that before I checked, but then I did check.
I know
Did
it's
you?
like it's still good to double check. 60 foot save, and then why did that not take your health value over? Details, HP, save, you selected. Can you attempt to drag your character on again for me? Nope, not that one.
Oh,
a new
no,
one.
no. So click on my name.
Just drag it. Yeah, click and drag. There you go.
Yay!
Good. I always get people to make a new one because I don't want them to mess with the original one I made, because it's good to know you can control the one that comes
Should
next.
I try and delete the blue person?
Yes, they're gone. Right, so if I move everybody back to where they are, and but you can have a step forward. What's this? What's this?
That's exactly how I pictured it.
Who's this?
I think the original one that I put up, I don't know how you delete it.
Why is it here?
I don't
The
know.
flames.
I'll put it in
No.
the corner.
I deleted it.
Oh, it's still there for me.
Well, it isn't for me or the stream.
Peeking
That's
over
fine
the
then.
bridge like no face.
It's gone now.
I'll
Yeah.
just move it to the corner and we'll ignore it.
Nope.
No, it's
Yeah,
gone
no.
now.
Nope, I definitely need you to not interact with it.
That's fine. I'm not going to touch it again. Okay, it's gone for me now.
Okay. Clearly it was stubborn, this ghost. That was obviously Sir Ro's influence lingering, wasn't it? Right, okay, so bam. And right. So I think she's about there.
Where are
And-
the dead dwarfs, Ryan?
Oh, you need to use your imagination. There was the parent filter still on this, sadly, so there's no gore or anything like that. And you know yourself, they despawn after 5 minutes once they've been looted. That's how it goes. Sadly. There you go.
Wow, okay. He has just turned them into paste.
I mean, you asked.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh my-
say now just control V. Control
Yes.
V everywhere.
Oh my god.
Control V everywhere.
So, yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
go away for 1 second.
like, this is what you asked for, right? This was a player request, apparently. So you can deal with that. I'm going to zoom in on the stream a bit so we're a bit closer. There we go. I'm going to do that magic thing that we've got, which is here. I'm going to clear that out as well. There we go. And right, so now you roll initiative. So everybody click on your token first, and then click initiative.
He's speaking of
Where
face.
isn't? Ah, there.
You've done this before, Scott.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just been a long time.
I
Yes!
rolled
Amazing.
We
Oh my
are
gosh.
our amazing initiatives.
What the fuck?
Wow. So, who has the higher dex mod
Dumpy
between?
went top with an 11.
Oh no.
One,
Is that
one.
Serene? I don't know what to do.
So, who's got the higher dex modifier?
Mine's 2.
Mine's 4.
Oh, there you go. You get to go first.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I don't know if I want to attack her straight away.
Yep. So the reason why this happens is anything that initiates initiative, you then determine surprise, right?
Okay.
She was not surprised, so Bastille doesn't get to act first yet. So his
Yeah.
qualifier
Oh.
is pending.
I was thinking of just of
Oh, what?
just holding an attack until she attacks us.
But then, like, what
That's
would have
what I
started
would
the
do.
fight then, if not for that me attacking her?
You starting to cast. Right? The
Okay.
intention of it, the initiative. That's how combat works in D&D. It's quite, like, binary that way. A lot of people do it where they give somebody, like, a free attack. That's not part of the mechanics of D&D. There
But
is
then
no
didn't
free
it start
attack.
when I cast animate objects on her?
No, as we discussed. Because you didn't attack her. You cast it on weaponry she had no interest in.
Oh.
Perceived
Okay.
threat, air quote. Right?
Oh.
Because now you have to deal with her retaliations. Whereas before, she had no intentions to. Make
Huh.
sense? It's like if you ran up and punched a giant animated colossus that guards a city in the ankle, it's not going to start initiative with you because it doesn't give a fuck about you. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. So, Serene. So you wanna use your action to
Yeah, so
ready?
I wanna hold an attack action for when she attacks us, when she's aggressive towards us,
Okay, so
as in
type.
physically attack. Yeah.
So what are you holding? In that sense,
I'm
then?
holding my bow. I'm doing an attack with my bow.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Cool.
what I'm holding, so I'm just
So-
drawing it back.
You've knocked an arrow. Hold it up.
Yeah.
And can you type into chat then that you're readying and the trigger for readying, so that there's no dispute when it would go off.
Yeah.
Cool. And that would just be a if she attacks the group.
Yes.
Okay.
And kind of while doing that, I'll just be like, if I just call out, it's like, did you kill all these dwarves just to get back to the sword?
She smiles and goes, yes.
Okay. Just wanted to
You
She's-
you absolute sociopath.
Yeah.
The words
Just want to
arse
check
you're
that
looking for.
she did kill the dwarves.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't just she came across them.
Coincidentally, yeah.
Yeah, she might have come across them past the
Mhm.
the dragons. They might have done. Who knows?
Mhm. Yeah.
But yeah, that's just my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Can you type in Roll20 though? There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hadn't came through to me. There we go.
Oh, right, okay, there we go. For some reason, mine wasn't shown past the initiative.
Odd. It's maybe I know it had some issues a couple of nights ago. Roll20, so maybe it's still lingering issues there. Okie dokie.
That's a good
And
point, actually, Audrey.
Isla?
Oh lordy.
Yeah. What I love is the two newbies had to make decisions.
Oh.
Can I just hug everyone and see if we can work
Yeah.
it out?
Can we not just all sing a song together?
Are you feeling
Um,
okay?
I'm going to also hold an action.
Mhm.
Oh lordy. If she attacks,
Okay.
I'm gonna hold banishment.
Okay. So
Oh fuck
see
yeah.
if you're
I was gonna
see
do
if
that
you
too.
are doing spells right. The way it works.
That takes a reaction.
Yep. It needs your
Okay.
reaction. Okay.
Mhm.
And it also will use the spell slot regardless
Okay.
of whether it goes off or not.
Okay, that's fine.
Just so you know.
It still feels.
Yeah. Like so you're ready. Banishment
Yeah.
if she attacks the group. Yep. Go for it. Nicely nice. I feel like in this situation, if I was a player, I'd do that, right? If this had already gone to the point where I'm like, oh, it is not salvageable. It's either me teleporting away or me banishing her. It's like the only options I
Just-
try and arm myself with.
There's two options. She either comes from a different plane and she doesn't come back, or it gives us a minute to think. That's my plan.
It
Everybody
gives us a
collect your
minute to
thoughts.
run into the throne room and go, help!
Yeah.
Mistress Candir, can you help?
Help.
Okay, perfect. Right.
Yep.
Mark off your spell slot because it's gone anyway, regardless of what happens.
Okay.
Arya.
Arya will ask. She'll say, "Why the rush? You didn't have any trouble being away for us for intervals of time. This is too much."
She,
And
yeah, continue. Sorry. So
I was
welcome,
about to
Siren.
say that I'll prepare my bow. I'll have my bow ready.
Yeah.
Because this is a bit messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But what I wanted to do as well, right? I thought it would be a good thing as a bonus action, because I can still do a bonus action if I've. Oh no, it's an action. Shit. Okay. You know what? Fine. Now instead of holding a bow action, I will just cast my friend here.
Not spiders.
As in
Please,
Yeah.
not
this friend.
spiders.
Not yet.
Oh,
Okay. Yep.
I won't make it do anything, but I'll so it just appears maybe like here, kind of in between her and I. Though I do think her attacks would be like physical, like with the sword. So if I put it right in front of me, she'd probably have to go past it to get to me. So I'm kind of putting it as a little shield.
I don't actually know what the stats for that are. So I'm gonna put in something that I think is it. Which
Okay.
is this as a placeholder for now.
I can just grab it from D&D Beyond.
And you want
that
it there?
works. Yeah. I could have been a bit
Can you
mean
paste in
and
the
put
actual?
it on her.
Do you have a thing with the stats of it on?
I
sheet?
do. I do. Well, I don't know on the actual sheet, but I can post something. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, I could have put it straight on her, but I didn't want to do that. I thought it might be a bit.
So where is it? So I say the action can be in its
I'll-
stat block or some other action. Where is its stat block though? I wonder.
1 sec.
I think that is it. I'll be honest. I do think that is it.
I do have stats for it. Just 1 second. I'm not gonna put it in scheduling because that would be bad. Hey, I'm trying to be better.
Everybody say hello to Siren Nishandra in Twitch chat. And it's somebody who's joined me for my Monday game and my Wednesday game, and has turned up for the
hello.
Friday game.
hello.
Hello.
Bible gang.
Clearly just a wannabe player, so they're obviously going to be supporting the, the demise of you guys at some point. I think that is exactly it. So it's, what's your 5 times your druid level?
We're level 9, aren't we? So 45, is it not?
Right, so this thing's got 50
no,
health.
5. Yeah. So it's got 50 health.
Also, Arya's level 9? Dear gods.
I know
I've
it
actually
annoys me.
played Arya somewhere else at level 12, and I freaking love her.
Okay, so this thing has 50 health then. Not bad.
Yes, she does.
I've updated
The thing
that.
is, though, it can teleport us, which is so. Don't get too. Oh, willing creature of my choice within 5 feet of it.
That's tricky.
Right. I'm just going to assign this to all players
just
because then I don't have
put
to
it
ever worry about
in
it
front
ever
of
again.
Crumbar then. I'll try to put it in front of Crumbar then.
What are you assigning to us?
I'm not assigning you anything, I'm assigning Adri something. But when I assign people that I just may as well open up in case it has to be used by anyone else.
Okay.
So don't worry about anything. I'm also just going to change its HP
So
officially.
is this your bow spirit?
No.
No, okay.
Something like that, though.
There we go.
It looks like a flamey dog.
Yeah, I'll zoom in on it for folks.
The thing I say as I summon it, right?
That's
it's
cool.
just going to be Guardian. Because I'm summoning essentially what I consider to be my guardian.
Oh. It's like if you're not busy.
Kind of, yeah. But I've actually I could have put it like Oh fuck!
It needs to be 10 feet away.
Yeah, no, I can't put it there. Sorry, my bad.
So the spirit appears in an occupied space of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, but each creature within 10 feet of the spirit other than you, when it appears, must succeed on dexterity saving throw. So I'm not gonna put it there where I wanted to initially.
Okay.
It will come in front of us at one point, and I'm guessing it doesn't have movement on this turn. I don't know. To like essentially guard us, but it's not gonna appear here, and I'm not gonna appear it straight onto her, kind of as a sign of slight goodwill. But yeah, that will.
Where do you want it? You happy with it there? Because it will
Where
still
it
burn
is.
Crumbar.
But it's 10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, more than. Oh. Okay, fine. I thought within 10 feet, so he's.
He is
there.
within 10 feet.
Oh,
there.
okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm being an
Okay,
idiot.
you can move it
I'll
down
move
one.
it 5 foot more.
Yeah,
Okay,
cool.
that's where it is. And since it needs to be there, because then it's in Bastilles. Never mind. Okay, it stays there.
Mhm.
But you could put it there dramatically between everybody.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
And that's
that would
like
be it.
that's like a cool line between you, right?
Yes, I'll be like.
Yeah.
Guardian, I summon thee.
Mhm,
Pikachu, I choose you.
mhm, mhm. That's good. I like it. Okay. So, anything else? Is there any other things that you are using?
Nope, not me. No.
Is that everything? How is it you command the thing? Is it?
That's an action.
Okay, okay.
That's an action, and the it shares my initiative, so it's not going to do anything else for now.
I'm really glad Siren Chandra really understands me a bit more now, I feel, having seen that one token, based on their comment there. Yes. Yes, it is Tilda Swinton. Oh dear. So good. So good. Right, there we go. Cool. Crumbar. So what's just happened is, you've seen, from what you can tell, Bastiel started to, like, I guess, pull heat in from every source around him. You've got Serene pull up her bow. You've got
Right.
Isla, keep listening. You've got
Mhm.
Isla starting to, like, swirl some dark magic around her hand. Adri speaks some druid
Dog
bullshit
magic.
and summons fire into a coalesced form in front of you. What does your fire spirit look like, Adri?
See, I was still deciding, funnily enough.
Because this makes it look like a
Violet.
fox, but don't worry about it. Like, it's
Oh,
your
I thought it
choice.
was I thought it
You
was
know
like.
what? I think it would be really funny, for shits and giggles, for it to be a spider. I
Yeah,
think.
that's
Oh
cool.
my
Well,
god.
obviously a medium-sized
sake, I
one,
was
'cause it's a
joking.
medium-sized thing.
Yeah, but like a cool
Ah.
big fiery spider is cool. Mistress of the Flame indeed, eh, Crumbar? See?
Adri, why must you give me nightmares?
Oh dear. This
Oh,
is
wow.
Dusty.
Ours is about to cast jam magic anyway, so.
just throws jam at everybody.
I was initially tempted to make it like essentially a copy of Ruya, but bigger, and have Ruya be very confused, kind of like, what happened here? But I thought that might be a bit mean.
So, just waiting to see if Crumbar is like, wait a minute, Mistress of the Flame again?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And we're surrounded in a volcano. How far can Crumbar yeet? Can he yeet area 15 feet that way?
Wow. Okay, anyway, it's your move, Crumbar.
Imposter!
I can just polymorph myself. It's fine.
Yeah,
Into
so
a
again-
spider! Right, Crumbar.
Oh god.
What are we doing?
Yeah, so trying to use the eye.
It's been an hour, folks. Can you believe it?
And it
Jesus.
feels like forever. So you trying to use the eye to reproduce the same chains that I seen on the Great Gold Worm to bind Arse. So as described before, just like have it in my hand and giving it like a deep focus and getting the image in my mind as chains just shooting out and wrapping around her and just restricting their movement.
Sure,
And yeah.
So what is going through your head? Tell me the exact thing that's going through your head when you
So
try
the
this.
exact thing that is going through my head. So I've got a kind of Power Rangers stance when like they're summoning their Megazords. You know that whole handout with the eye.
Mhm.
And in my head, there are two chains flying out and wrapping round. I keep going to say tilt, and wrapping round arse, which will then lock together and stop her from moving.
Okay, yeah. Can you roll for me a wisdom save?
Just making sure I don't have any. Boom! I want to re-roll that.
Do you have anything that lets you reroll?
Kaboom.
Okay.
Fated.
Mhm.
I'm sure that can be used.
Yeah, save and throw. Yep.
Can I do this with advantage?
No, it's a reroll.
It's a reroll, so I can't come.
Yep.
Kablamo!
Okay.
That's slightly better.
So, what happens is you focus, right? Obviously, imagine, or I assume, you're using what you've visually seen with the, what do you call them? The Great Gold Worm. As like a kind of point of reference or your artistic reference. And you focus on the eye. The eye itself seems to obviously shimmer, almost as if the lava is reflecting off of the thing, but we know it's just because it has that nice glow inside it, in general. And yeah, you vanish.
Bye, guys!
You died.
Oh no.
No, I vanished. There's a difference.
That's what I thought.
But we may be
Teleported somewhere.
Dying.
Yeah.
Dying
Yeah.
would mean I'm dead. Vanishing means Crumbar's invisible.
So
Oh.
wherever you
Theo,
go.
My eye!
Maria is definitely more worried about the eye.
Oh,
My
no.
man witch!
Also, Siren the Chandra gave you inspiration, by the way, Crumbar.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'll go approve that now. Done. It's nice.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see what inspiration does in Invisible Land.
So,
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the girls' locker room.
no.
Because that's what you're meant to do, right?
Nope.
One job.
So, Arse just smiles at everyone and goes, "Oh well," and just like turns round and just starts
She's gonna
walking away.
try. Oh no.
She's coming.
Sword.
Yeah.
She's gonna.
Well, yeah,
Does she
it's
know
gonna-
how to
I know where
find
the
him?
sword is.
She must know where he's gone.
Yeah,
Where did he
of course
go?
he does. Of course
Where
he
did he
does.
go? Tell us.
Okay.
Catch her.
Oh dear.
What was that about not splitting up the party?
No.
Right, you couldn't have known.
You
In
could
my
have.
defense,
That's my bad. I should have known better.
I was going to say, in my defense, you guys let me.
True.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
what can we do about this?
We need to stop her, or at least go with her. But how does she travel on foot so fast? Does she fly? Can she
She's
fly?
got wings, yeah.
She's got wings, of course.
Are we
Um,
following? Are we staying here? What are we doing?
We need to either stop her from leaving, or go with her. We can't go with her. Can
I can maybe
No.
send her somewhere else, but that's not helpful.
Oh, can we? Do we have enough ways of flying in the party?
I can
I think
can-
Isla can turn us into birds.
turn myself into a bird.
Can you not twin it?
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
No.
I think you're thinking of
Plagal.
Plagal.
I just think every sorcerer takes twinning. Because it's OP.
No.
Well, if you could turn
That's a
into
fun
something
thing.
big enough for someone, for a couple people,
I
to
can
fly
definitely
on.
carry one or two people, maybe.
I can carry a goose.
You're not there.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
done, mate.
Are we doing that instead?
uh,
I suppose we should yell out to us first, like, us. Wait,
no. What?
can we come with you?
Melt
We
her
need to.
face
We
off.
need.
Or are we-
either catch her, or we go with her. Those are the options.
Yes, I feel if we stay here, we are very literally burning bridges with the dwarves. So, what are we doing?
We need to catch her then. If
Yes?
there's people,
She
if
is
we can
just
hear
walking, by the way. Like,
If,
there's no
if
running.
we can
there's just-
hear people, we can hear other dwarves coming for
Do
her.
we just have to step
Will,
over
will they?
all
Will
the
they
corpses?
also? Yeah, they'll also like.
So, Bastiel, she starts
Ew,
to
I
walk
got some
away.
in my shoe.
Yeah.
What's the
You have
plan?
nice shoes on.
I already cast thingy, didn't I?
Nope.
Full of fire on
Now
it.
you need to decide if you're committing to it or not. Right?
Oh.
Because now it's your turn to then do that, right? This is the part where D&D's combat doesn't work.
In
Because
that
you starting
case-
combat is the initiative starting, not you actually casting the spell.
Okay, so the spell slot isn't gone either then.
No, because you haven't done it yet. Now would be like, am I going to do it now? Or not?
Yeah, in that case.
It's the weird part of D&D because, as I said, the way combat works is the first step is determine surprise. She is not surprised. She's staring at you.
Yeah.
So there's no surprise. Yeah. So you don't get
Okay.
a free go. Alas.
Right. Where is it? Fucking where is it? Looking through my spell list. I'm blind.
What are you looking for?
Sending. I thought I prepared it so I could talk to the dude, Flittic, but I guess I
No.
didn't. That's fine.
Must not be.
All right then. I'll blast her with wall of fire still.
Oh.
Okay. And I'll do it in. I'll do it in a straight line.
2 seconds. I'll get you some fire.
Just gonna put you over here with the rest of the fire. God, I love IT crowd.
Right. So, where would you like your fire? And just build this as we go.
I'll start it. I'll do a circle around her, just a 20 diameter circle.
So do I just draw it with a pen?
Yeah. Oh.
Why'd I have a feeling she's just gonna waft it away?
God knows. I don't have anything else, so I wasn't really ready for a fight. It's my only damage
right.
Says the
spell.
one who initiated the fight.
Yeah, what? Look at the scene. Oh, come on. What else would have made sense?
So-
It's gorgeous.
Is that how it works? Or am I getting it wrong?
No, that's a different spell.
Why did you draw a circle then?
Tell me to.
No, I said like draw the wall of fire you're using. So where is it going?
Yeah, there.
So it is a circle.
Yeah, one big circle. It's not that other spell where you place the 5 foot spaces.
I know. I don't have a fire circle. So So what we're
Didn't we
getting?
use one last time?
probably. But these are what I have now. I mean, fine. I'll drag the other thing out.
Yeah. Yeah.
What size is this working with? Is it exactly what you've
20
drawn?
foot diameter.
20-foot diameter. Diameter.
So it's actually one bigger than mine.
I think that's what mine's is anyway, though, is it not?
Yeah.
No, mine's is a bit too big for that. 20-foot diameter.
I'll take it. It's fine.
I'm sure you would. So I need to go in 1. That's what I need to do. So it's that. No, like you were basically spot on.
Nice.
Do you want it like that? That centers her. That's more dramatic, isn't it?
You don't want to quite center her because I think she'll be outside of the damage range. Actually, I think it's is it 5 foot. Oh, do the description. Bang. 20-foot diameter.
Okey-dokes. So 20-foot diameter.
Oh no! If I select the inside, then the whole thing is covered in damage.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. That would be 19
Blast
fire
them.
damage. Okay. Anything else other than holding up?
I'm just gonna bellow out Magnus Witchcraft.
Is that where you're gonna scream? Yeah, Magnus
Yeah.
Witchcraft. Along with the magic of the spell, everybody sees crazy fire powers shoot out of Bastiel and encircle her. Wonderful Tilda. And yeah. Do you wanna pip yourself with concentration, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pen.
Oh, whoops. Drawing on myself.
Yep.
Hit myself with lipstick.
Tiny wee bit of orange lipstick for Bastiel there, yep. Delicious.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's not. It's the thinking face between them, between the red and the white, the red and the green even. So see the one with the question mark and the little pose.
Yeah, that should. Yeah, and I'll
That's
take
it, you
off
got
the
it.
other one.
Yeah, take off your pose. There we go. Okie dokie. Serene, your action didn't come to be.
Oh yeah, damn. And it's back to me again. Okay. Says the wall of fire is opaque.
Yeah.
So I
Can't see
can't
it.
see through it.
Correct.
I imagine she's
So-
just gonna fly out of it.
That's true. It's 20 foot high then, so I assume it's not to the ceiling. Is it a very, very tall?
This
wall?
place is like a cavern. Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Take a jump shot.
360.
Turns to
There's
Isla.
like
Do the
almost
thing! Isla casts Thunder Wave as she throws her up from like a leg up move, and then volleys Serene.
Grenade
midair.
jump.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool.
Okay.
Gust could be used that way, man. That's such a good use of Gust, isn't it?
Mm.
What, to yeet yourself up?
To rocket jump somebody else up.
Yeah.
That is.
That's
Someone
pretty
get Gust! I want to fly!
I heard about this. I forget what.
cool. Just
yeah,
now.
I feel like my general, I can just fly and cast certain spells. Might also help with that.
Oh, here we go. The privilege of a sorcerer.
It was.
That
It
awesome.
was.
It's so good.
Why not?
Dungeon dudes. They were saying how it ruined their campaign, giving someone with sharpshooter the boots of speed or whatever, boots of flying. Like basically ruined everything because they
Uh,
could always
I mean,
orbital strike things.
wind wall just stops that though, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I know, right? You
Just
could
give
just
everybody
confiscate them
wind
too.
Or just I cast magic missile at level 9 at you. You know,
I cast Flare!
right?
Yeah.
Flare is the only spell anyone ever needs ever.
So, Serene.
So
Bastiel's just
I think-
engulfed her in fire.
yeah, I'm gonna move forward a bit,
Hmm?
but not. I need to not get hit. When you move past, when you get within 10 foot of the spirit,
Oh, that's right.
would you get hit?
True. Let's go read the spirit now. Because Bastiel might have had to have taken damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I have resistance to fire.
That's fine, but we may as well do this legally.
Each creature within
When it
10
appears,
feet
it
of the spirit,
says.
when it appears,
Yeah, and then does it have
it's friendly to
anything
you and your
else?
companions. So after that, it's fine.
It probably just
Okay.
appears like a fire.
Yeah, I assume it is
yeah,
just like,
so
you
it
know,
just goes poof, and
it's
then yeah.
dramatic
okay.
when it turns up. Yeah, okay, I get it.
So I want to kind of get. Oh, she's gone. I suppose she's walking, but she's going regular speed. Then is she?
Yeah, she just walked away, and then she used, technically she used the dash action to just walk more, but
Just
it's not
walk
like she
twice.
was. Yeah, she's walking twice. Yeah.
Okay. I'll move to be just. I'm just trying. What was my speed? 35. Fine. Let's use the ruler.
Hmm.
Yes. We'll move here.
'Kay.
Then I want to. Can I use my bonus action now and then hold my action again?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
I
Okay.
think so.
I think 'cause you have to use your bonuses and stuff.
Because
at the
reading
time,
an
and
action
you
is
can
an
hold
action,
the
right? So
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think as long-
okay.
you can't do
So
it the
my-
other way.
so my-
I think it's just that way you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ready. Well, sorry, I'm gonna do ensnaring strike for my bonus.
Two seconds. And then. Ooh. So it's like a buff you're putting on yourself then?
Yeah. So and then when I get visual of her, that's when I'd like to again try and attack with my bow.
Sure. So you want
So I'll put the
to
trigger again. Yeah.
essentially attack her when you can see her.
I want to attack her when I can see her. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Can you, when you get a chance, pip yourself with one of the little tokens? So if you click on your token and go to the circle underneath it, click on that, there'll be a whole bunch of little tokens that come up.
Ooh.
If you look halfway between the green and the red, there's a little thinking man called a concentrating face. If you pip that on yourself, it just lets me know you're concentrating on the spell.
Between the green and the red, there is a little thinking man with a question mark.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep, that's the one.
I am thinking. I am concentrating.
So I'm going to add this for Bastiel, which is on 9 now, I guess. And I'm going to add one for you as well, which is in Snare. Yes. And I'll add that in as well, and that'll be 10 for now. And I'll dump that behind you. Okay. There we go. At you, yep. Perfect. Isla.
Okay. Is the door behind us still open?
Like one of them's probably still cracked open, so you can go through it. The door is like huge.
I might try and move towards it and like stick my head through it.
Okay.
And just kind of call. There seems to be have been an attack. Emergency, just in case the magical barrier is blocking that. Winter King. And then I'll stick my head back out and start moving towards the rest of the group.
Okay. So you can just stay
Just
put if you wanted to have went back and came back. If that
yeah.
makes you feel
with my
good.
and then I'll use my action to move another 30 feet. I'll dash because
Okay.
people seem to be moving.
So I can just let you move your movement speed from where you are then. And that can be your
Yeah, I think I'd be there because I'm 30.
Cool.
Yeah, that's me. I just felt we should let them know.
Aria.
Well,
Check for it.
I would have wanted.
Nope, never got that. Oh, it's okay, it's just hesitation. Yep,
To
we
try
got you.
to get the white aware of what's been going on just outside their front door, sort to say. Then obviously Crumbar's disappeared with, well, everything that we could have used to find him. And I'm a bit freaked out. Just out of curiosity, how far am I from the wall toward
Well, keep in mind that you have just seen Isla run into the door and shout to the Winter King.
There was no response yet, right?
Nope. So do you want to just also then just
Actually,
run back?
She might be quicker. She might be quicker because if you dash and then use your spell thing, then.
I think I also, from what I remember, the throne room
It's
is
huge.
also like it's like a minute to get from the throne to the door. So, like, I don't think it'll be instantaneous. Anything from the Winter King.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Candir doesn't
I
run.
don't-
Does she
I
have
don't know,
tiny
like, we
legs?
can't- I
Alright.
don't know what I could be doing right now. Like, I genuinely don't know what I could do.
What do you want to do? What would Arya do in this situation? Is it to perhaps stop the inferno that is now Bastiel? Is it the
I
de-escalate
think he can
move?
stop himself if needed, I think.
Okay.
'Cause-
That's what I mean. Like, so what's Arya's response then? Because obviously Crombar's
but
vanished.
that's the thing, I'm
He's
not-
pulled up a big wall of
Yeah.
fire. You've got your fire pit. You've
Did
got
you maybe just
vines growing all over Serene to like infuse her attacks. And then you've just got this slightly flustered looking, I guess, Isla. And like, okay, what do we do now? You know? So
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
yeah,
could you check just to see
and
if I did
Lars
drop
is
the eye?
freaking gone. I'm a bit. I mean, yeah, I suppose like Arya has really high passive perception, doesn't she? So she'd have probably noticed if when you disappeared, something clinks to the ground, right?
you'd think so. You'd probably hear the clink of something hitting the ground the size of a fist, you know, the ruby.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
Hmm.
especially on hard rock.
You look down and there's
thing
just a
with
bunch of
power
coins.
perception of 17. Well, yeah.
No, there's you don't notice the eye on the ground with your passive, no. And the reason why you can't see Arse is because you can't see Arse because of the wall of fire.
Oh, is it just because of that? Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what I could do, and I mean I could get closer. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna get my fire spirit to come with me as well. And
So is that your bonus to control that, yeah?
I'll address. It moves on my turn.
You're just like wading knee deep
me
in
just
like
double
dwarf
check.
guts, about to be diplomatic with us.
Staying over to the side. Why don't you see?
Hmm.
Kill her, dude.
So summon fire
That's a good
spirit.
scene.
Creature friendly to you. Game statistics.
Yeah,
You
it's
choose your
bonus.
proficiency
Actually,
bonus in several places. You command in combat. It shares your initiative count. Yep, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. So no, you can't do that. You'd need to finish your turn.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, what I will do is I'll to get here instead, and I'll get it to come next to me so that there's as many of us possible in the 5-foot radius. Because also like you're moving back, right?
Just dump that there
So-
because that's the important chunk.
To
Yeah,
the door,
okay,
and then
I'll
I've
get it
moved
to go
forward.
here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, and I'll move it. Turn. Oh, sorry, I'm
It's
very
okay.
confused
So
as to what I could do
you've
right now.
moved and
I can't
dashed,
see
yeah?
ours.
Oh, so that's your 30. Do you want to just move straight
yeah.
there? Yeah.
I'm
Go.
not doing anything else.
You can move straight there, and that's just your movement, right? So you've still got an action, or you can just let it fall to your
I don't
pet.
know what I could do, so
So if you don't have anything,
I
that's
don't
fine.
know what I could do. That's the thing. Like I'm just gonna have my bow.
I was
in
gonna say,
hand,
you could
if-
talk to your
if
people.
something attacks us, I'll attack back. But it's just the
The
idea
panic.
of like, well, yeah, and trying to figure out what on earth we can do now with Crumbar freaking disappeared and everything.
Mm.
I'll probably like just turn towards any idea where he's gone. That's probably gonna be my entire turn. I'll ready my bow and look around and ask this. And as I end my turn, my spirit thing's gonna come right here. Because I'm trying to be as close, like on a 5-foot radius, to as many people as possible. Obviously, it doesn't hurt you guys now. It only hurts when he appears. But that's it. I don't want to do anything else. So I'm a bit confused.
Oh,
as
it could
to
look like
what
Ruya
was
because
going
it
on
can
to begin
fly.
with.
Remember,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That is cool.
Yeah, I thought it might be funny.
But a flying spider on fire is even creepier, so I'd like that too.
Oh.
Oh,
Why, Ryan? Why?
Oh no.
I want
Nightmare
to sleep
fuel.
tonight.
Oh.
too bad. Too bad.
Yeah.
Sleep
You
is
disappeared.
for the
You
weak.
don't get to bed.
Sleeps for the week, and you keep saying you're a badass.
Where would you like to move it to, Arya? I think you should be able to move it. Theory. There you go.
Yep, done.
Okay. And I believe it automatically takes the dodge action unless you command it to do... Unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to do something else. There we go.
Yeah, so
That's fine. So that's the... So the way it works is, on your turn, if you don't tell it what to do on its go, it'll just dodge. Okay. So... That would have been you telling it where to move, I guess, because the movement's vague as hell, as well. But yeah, okay. Right, okay. So, Crumbar, we'll skip your turn for obvious reasons.
Am I even still in the turn order?
You are on mine, yes.
Alright.
But you're not here for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I'm off having a pizza party.
Okay. I'll
I just die. Hello.
No, we're good.
Oh.
Right, Bastille? Sure, go.
I'll drop concentration on Wall of Fire because I assume she can just fly out of it either way. I'm not going to get more out of it now. She's still there?
So let's drop that and let's try and get your penmanship. There we go. And if I can... Which is. So that happens, which means Serene.
You're not there. I can't see.
You might just have to zoom out.
Oh no. Oh no. Miles away.
Yeah.
But I have visual on her.
Yep.
So this is my my previous turn. Right.
Ensnaring Strike.
Yep. Your held action's gonna happen.
Oh. I didn't see the ruler there. How far away was that?
Within 600 feet. I'll tell you that much.
125 feet away.
Yep.
Oh. I think that's just outside of the...
No, you don't. You have sharpshooter, do you not?
I do, but
So
I can't remember what.
So you don't
That's
care
just
about
-5.
No. So
Oh, does it not matter it being...
yeah. So see if you go to the red text boxes,
Eh.
right?
Aha.
And look at sharpshooter, and I'll paste it in for everybody. There we go. So attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on it.
Yes.
And you are using a bow that has what range on it?
Da-da-da.
It is.
Where's
Right.
my thing? Oh, it's...
I'm just going to make a roll, which is a test roll. Is it the top thing on your list? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to...
Ranges, yeah,
Oh, sorry.
150 to 600.
Right, so it wouldn't even have mattered, regardless.
So that's
Mhm.
absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a long bow,
Cool.
that's what it's based on. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yep, so fire
So,
your bow at
I'm
her.
attacking with that.
Yep, poor
so-
arse.
Da-da-da-da.
Are you using sharpshooter? Evidently.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
17 plus -5.
Yeah, it's because of the way that it works. It's silly. But yeah,
What, so
see,
is it? Is
so
that 12 then?
it is. Yes,
Okay.
can I do the maths for that? So yeah, the I guess it hits into it. It's up to you how you want this to really how the non-connecting.
Does it hit her?
No, it lands probably in one of the corpses behind her.
Ooh. I do get an extra
Tasty.
attack on my
Mhm.
attacks.
But you don't
But
because
I don't know if I won't get ensnaring strike, would I?
nope. So you
I
don't
don't get it at all.
You don't get it, right? So ensnaring strike, what does that actually do? So hit a creature. So you didn't hit a creature, right?
Yeah.
Because technically dead bodies don't count as creatures, which is horrendous. They're technically objects.
Dead lives matter.
But you wouldn't have got extra attack or anything as part of like a martial class anyway, because your action wasn't to take the attack action. Your action was to ready an action. So you don't get
Okay.
extra stuff on top of that.
Dang it!
Yeah,
Ooh, okay.
it's okay.
It's fine.
But Bastiel drops the fire, and then this arrow just goes. And then some air escapes the body of a dwarf.
Worth it.
Yeah. I like to believe maybe that vines wrap from the arrow around the dwarf, though. That's
Man. Drive this Bastille berserk.
right, mark off yourself an arrow, Serene, and Bastiel.
Yep.
You've dropped concentration. Guess I'll
Yeah,
delete
no point.
off.
Yeah. Although I think I might just get it back here with what I'm about to do. No, everything's out of range. It main.
Not everything. Just what, 120 foot away from you?
That's everything.
That's
Oh, yeah.
everything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I believe in you.
Mm.
There you go.
Is she flying?
Just walking.
Okay. We're going for another wall of fire here.
What, another one for her just to walk through?
Yeah, but she'll still take the damage.
Let's dump this on, and then let me just stretch it into a wall. There you go.
I
Happy
love
with
her
that?
little shit. She's got.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
There we go. I probably do have a better wall of fire effect than that, but that's what we're getting. I actually do, yeah. This one isn't animated, but it's an actual line. Which I feel
Oh,
like.
nice.
Yeah,
Cool, that's perfect.
I think, yeah, we'll get rid of the stretched ball, as it were. And
Just
we'll-
shake it back and forward, and then it will look like it's animated.
no.
Ooh, all possessed.
Yeah, happy with that, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I'm going to assume it's the side facing her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed as much, yep. Right, I guess I really wish I hadn't deleted World of Fire from the turn order there. Add it back in, pop it back to 10, there we go. Mark off another spell slot, buddy. I'll dump that behind you. There we
Yeah.
go. Anything else?
No.
Okay, keep your concentration up, yep, perfect. And pip, and we're back to the top. Serene.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward a bit.
Mhm.
35. Yeah, just the maximum I can. So hold on.
Anyone watching the stream is like, everyone run forward so he can zoom in.
Yeah. So that's as far as I can go. And my ensnaring strike is still there because it's apparently just kind of
Yeah,
waits
you've got
until
up.
you can actually hit.
Okay, yep.
So up to a minute.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna attack again. I'm not gonna do sharpshooter.
Okay,
I'm not actually that fussed about the damage. I just want to
yeah.
get her.
Mhm.
So I'm going to turn that off. I will attack with my bow again.
Okay.
Go.
Okay,
25.
that hits.
Okay.
You'll be pleased to know.
Hooray.
Yay!
Great.
Cool. So do my damage.
Nope, you need to
No,
click.
that's
So
the same thing again.
click underneath the first roll you did. So Dryad's Gift, the
Oh, I
name,
had to
under the
click on
23
it
plus
on-
2. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, you still have sharpshooter damage ticked, but that's fine. I'll
Oh,
just
for
take
fuck's
the.
sake. Just, yeah.
Mhm, mhm. So it's 8 damage
Oh,
you're
yeah,
doing,
that's
right?
Yeah, 8 damage.
Yeah, because it'll be.
And then also do the ensnaring strike.
Okay.
So that's so it doesn't do damage straight away, unless it don't damages it when they get.
Okay, so the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears
So
at the
then
point of
do a
impact,
strength saving throw.
and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. Okay,
And then if they're restrained, then they.
and your spell save DC is 15, from what I can see.
15, yeah.
Okay, so strength 15, and then was it restrained by the spell, and then damage at the start of each of its turns. Okay, perfect. Let's see, creature can touch and use an action strength against the UTC. It's freed. Cool, perfect. Okay, so that's going to be a DC 15. Okay, This is strength saving throw just before I click, yeah?
Yes. Strength.
My mouse is doing that thing where it sometimes wants to double click
No.
or just not click. So it's like on the rotation where I get 7 or something free clicks, and then it's like, is it going to be a double click or no click? Whabam!
No. Boo.
Oh,
So
Boo.
Oh man.
so land. Obviously, you land the arrow pretty well,
Mhm.
right? Because like 25 is pretty good, you know. Not much in the game is 25 AC. Land the arrow. Bam. All the vines. You can describe it if you want. Tell us how it looks. Probably best you do it.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll yeah, I kind of notch back an arrow. Wait. So now I see that she's walked forward again. I'm just kind of annoyed, like that she's just wandered off without even kind of stopping.
Yeah.
So just pull back the bow. From the arrow, you see kind of as it shoots, vines start to kind of come out of the tip, kind of widening, really kind of big, long, oaky, winding branches.
Mhm.
They try and wrap around her, but they don't quite kind of clasp her as she's walking. So the arrow hits, but the branches just kind of go
Mm.
all around.
Yep.
And that's what happened.
And then, like as I said, as the branches like wrap around her, she
Yeah.
just like as if noticing it, just flexes her shoulders in her suit. You know, like somebody doing a power pose, psyching themselves up for an interview, and just you probably don't hear it given the roar of fire from the big massive wall of inferno in front of her face.
Mhm.
But you see it all just like get snapped as she flexes.
And then
Yeah.
while I'm doing that, can I just kind of yell out, "Stop!" Same time.
Yeah. Right. So that is. Do you get an extra attack as well? Is that something you get as part
I
of your?
do.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
can keep
When
going.
I take
Yep.
the attack action, I can
Mhm.
again.
Feel free to.
So-
And this is a. Ensnaring Strike falls off once you've hit, doesn't it?
think so, yeah, because it's just the next time you hit a creature. So I
Mhm.
assume once I've tried, once
Yeah.
you hit a creature, it's gone essentially.
Cool.
I
I'll
think.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. Yeah, because it's not like an ongoing next time you hit a creature. Yeah.
I don't think this is something I want to do while.
So I'll get rid of your concentration pip. I'll get rid of the from the turn order ensnaring.
Yeah.
Like, because you would keep that for the damage over time and stuff as well, right? That's why you would keep the concentration.
Mhm. Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because every turn they're ensnared, you
Yeah.
would get to do it again.
You get the nice piercing down
So
from
yeah.
probably thorns, I assume.
Yeah. I assume.
It's pretty damn cool.
So it's not doing. I'll take a second.
That's okay. And we'll do your next attack.
Yeah. So I'm just. Can I? I suppose actually no, I can use my Can I use my bonus attack in the middle of the attack action or not?
Paste extra attacking.
I'm
Should be in your red
on
text
the
pile.
on the wrong sheet.
No worries. Yeah, I'd say so.
In that case, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark her as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
nice.
So
Uh,
I'll keep the concentration on.
not
90
from where
feet.
you
Is
are.
she 90 feet?
You're 95.
Is she within 90 feet? Bollocks. Can't move forward anymore either. Okay. I don't use Hunter's Mark then.
Just as well. Yep.
Cool.
Just.
Great. Yeah, that's as far forward as I can move.
But you can still attack though from where you are, which is
I
good.
can still attack her though. So
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
still attack. And I'll do it without Sharpshooter again because I kind of
Okay.
want to just kind of get her attention and
No worries.
make her stop. I don't think she's going to stop.
That hits.
Mm,
Okay. Let me move this to the map layer because I keep grabbing it instead of her. There we go. Stupid wall. Okay. So yeah, this other one, like, I think the visual is their first arrow hits, all your vines grow out and wrap around it like kind of ugly branches. She like flexes, which, you know, breaks the. I assume like the entire arrow transforms into like all the other like branches, parts of ensnaring strike, and then she like flexes, breaks out of that, kind of probably turns round as the other arrow lands, you know, on her shoulder or something.
right. Hey. Stop.
She kind of just looks down at it, and then, like, with her kind of like almost puzzled smile on her face, says, "That's ever so rude, you know." She like bellows
Well,
over
you
the
won't
bridge.
listen to a word. Keep
Yeah.
walking away. That's rude too.
And then she just like puts her hand on the arrow, and then it just like turns to ash.
Oh my god.
It did hit her, right?
Wasteful.
Oh.
Wasteful.
Anything else? Because I know you have a bonus action still.
Wasteful.
What we'll do is we'll finish this order and we'll take a break.
Can I do bonus action? I'm not sure I can. Anything else I really want to do?
It's okay.
Double check.
No problemo.
No, I don't think.
It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I could Misty step closer.
Oh.
I don't think I need to really.
Yeah, you got a bow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Isla.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So she is
I've got.
turned back and looking at the group now. Yep.
Okay. I've got a whole bunch of things.
Okay.
First, I'm going to use my movement
Hmm?
and my action to run as far forward as I can,
Oh.
and
Okay.
preferably get. I don't want anyone within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
I can't ever figure out how to make the ruler thing work.
Okay. Did you turn advanced keyboard shortcuts on when?
Oh,
So see
all
if you
of those
click
words sounded very exciting.
click on the cog at the top right. Okay.
Oh, words.
Yeah.
That's the first
yeah.
tick.
Cool.
Got it.
I'm on that. Advanced keyboard shortcuts. I
Yep.
see that box. I've
And then-
ticked it.
Then move over to the chat again, and then if you click on the map and if you press Q or S, Q for quantify, S for select. So if you Q for
Ooh.
quantify, you can click and drag.
Uh-huh.
If you right click, you will.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My mouse then doesn't move. Oh my gosh. My
What-
computer.
Would you like me to
worse.
measure for you?
Yes.
Okay.
So I can move with my action and my movement. I can move 60 feet, and I want to move as far forward as possible, but I don't want to be within 10 feet of anyone. Yeah?
Like literally there if you wanted, then yeah.
Sure.
Because then
Great.
that is 20 foot
Yeah.
from Bastille.
Cool. Great. Perfect. This is a terrible plan. And then I'm going to use Quicken Spell. Use one of
Okay.
my sorcerer points,
Right.
so I
Okay.
can cast a spell as a bonus action.
Okay. Do I move?
And I'm going to
We'll do
thunder.
this.
Oh yes.
Yep.
I'm going to thunder step.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I go back? Oh god.
Oh, you got it working. So now press S to select.
Ah, I see. I have understood the order of
There we go.
operations now.
Perfect. Right. So you've done that. So that
Cool.
was your move, and you did your action
Yep.
to dash to move again. Yep. Perfect.
Yep. And then I'm
Mhm.
going to quicken spell.
Yep.
So using one of my sorcerer points. I think
Yeah.
it's one.
It depends on the spell level. I think.
Oh,
It might
let
not.
me check that then.
But it will be in your red text.
Yes.
It might not be. Quicken might be the best one. Might be thinking of subtled. Or subtled. Subtled. What the fuck's that? Feel free just to paste it in
Oh.
as well. Use the speech bubble and just pop it in if need be.
Oh, maybe I thought I'd picked Quicken Spell, but it does say Subtle Spell in my.
Let's
This
have a look.
messes up what I was going to do.
Let's have a look. So, you should have more than one. So, let's see. You gain. So you should have 2, right?
Ah,
You should have 2, but you only have 1 here to sell. And I'm assuming the other one's Quicken, since that's what you seem to expect,
Yes.
and there isn't anyone
Yeah.
else here. So that just means that when we made your character in Roll20, it's forgot to give you a Quickened.
okay, sure. I don't really remember Subtle being a trick, but that's fine. I thought
would
I
your
thought I
other-
was Quickened and Transmute, but it's fine.
Oh, Transmute's so cool though. You gotta fight for that. Come on.
Let's see, so I can dump
Transmute
that
is
in.
like the coolest one.
Does that work? Okay, that worked there. And then, let's see.
Yes, that's now at the bottom.
And then,
Sorry.
that's
Oh,
okay.
the joys.
Let's see. Other options and rules. I think this is it. Does that work? Is it working? It's having a think. Where did that go? Other options and features. This might appear a few times. That's fine.
That's cool.
And there. Close your character sheet for me just for the
Yes,
moment.
yes.
Thank you.
you go.
And what I'll do is I'll get rid of this from yours.
Hey, first time in combat, so
That's okay.
Yay! Combat's fun.
Close that.
fun,
down.
stressful, same.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. The same adrenaline rush. It's great.
3 seconds. Right, open this back up. Quicken this there. That's here. You okay there, Sean?
Yeah. Okay. I just have nothing good for this. I have banishment. But
You've done nothing good from this? I literally Houdini'd myself away.
If it had worked, it would have been really cool.
Right,
But-
so I'll just let you make a red text box in the form of the meta magic that is transmuted, because it is in
Cool.
like
Okay.
Roll20. It just won't let me drag and drop it for some reason,
Sure.
which is annoying. Very annoying.
It just has to be difficult because it's.
Yeah. So if you want to just like edit,
It's okay. I'm
Subtle.
not using transmuted right now, so that
it's okay. But if you want to just like edit subtle
yeah,
to be transmuted, you can do
Yes.
that. That'll be easier.
grand. I'll do that. Yeah,
But quickened is there for you, at least.
perfect.
Yeah. So I'll
So
just
yeah, I will use.
I'll pop that into chat so we can actually answer a question. And it is 2 sorcery points you'll need to spend to change the
2,
casting time
that's
from an
fine.
action to a bonus action.
To a bonus action.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There
I
we
will
go.
Use those 2 sorcerer points.
And if we go to your spell page first, and we look at Thunderstep. Also, this tells me you don't have any level 3 slots. Why is that?
Oh my gosh.
Why
I
would
don't
that?
know.
are you a multi-class?
Nope.
So the good thing is Thunderstep, yep, one action to cast, that's fine, so that is legal for
Yeah.
that. So, what spells have you cast since your last sleep?
I have cast banishment, which as a held action that didn't happen.
Okay, so I think the way you're tracking it is inverse to how it would be. So
Oh.
let me just quickly bump all these up to what they probably should be, and
Cool.
you can update that. So I'll just bump that by 1.
Yeah,
so
that's
by
fine.
3, and then
Oh, I understand now.
yeah, because there's slots remaining. That's what they are.
Ah, and then I
There
was
we
gonna
go.
count up, but yeah.
I know
that
some people do, but it's weird because they expect you to do that on the
No, that's
NPC
fine.
sheets. But yeah, there we go. Cool, we're on board.
Okay, so I've cast 1 banishment. Cool, so I'm down to
Okay.
2. I understand.
Perfect, and you can mark off one of your thunder steps as well to that, because yes, you
Yeah,
can do that.
There we go, and I'll hit Thunderstep so you
Yes,
can
please.
see it in the thing. Ooh,
Okay,
but that doesn't really matter because I didn't want. It's the transportation that I was looking for
yes,
because it damages when I leave, not when I arrive.
yes, because you go boom and away.
Yeah.
So that
So-
happens. Yep. And where'd you appear?
So kind of, I appear like behind her.
Okay, so like right in front of her, basically.
Yeah.
Because behind her currently would be in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
she's facing.
yeah, in front of her then. I
Okay.
forgot
All
about the
bad.
wall of fire.
So that is a. Where are we here? So there.
Yes.
Okay, move yourself. Okay.
And
Is
then I'm going to hold my.
no 2 wee seconds.
Yeah.
Wall of fire. What's the range on the damage? Is it just 5 feet, Bastiel, or is it more?
It's 10.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so you
Oh
take
my.
19 fire
I'm-
damage, is it not? No,
I'm
that,
fine with burning.
I have
You-
resistance to fire. I have
It's okay.
resistance
Ooh,
to fire.
it's not that. You need to roll it
Yes.
again. Sorry, roll it again because this is a new casting, right?
Right.
19 was for the circle. So you'd roll, and this would be
Yeah.
what it would be for the wall. Boom!
My best roll so far.
Dear God. Okay.
And then I roll. Do
A
I
dex
roll
save.
anything against it?
Yep. You get a dex save, so you just
Save.
magically appear right in front of it. That's the exact
15.
DC. Yatta!
Nice. So I take a quarter of that damage.
Exactly. So you half it down for your dex save, down to 13.
Mhm.
Then you half the 13 because of your resistance to fire.
Boom.
There you go.
Cool. So I take
And you round down.
the
Yeah.
6.
Exactly. Isn't that nice for your ability to take 6 damage out of a 26 attack?
Yeah. I'll take that.
Tieflings, man. Fucking bullshit. Um, so,
I look cool while doing it.
so Thunderstep's loud. Very loud.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Kaboom!
That was also the
Yeah.
plan.
And this is like.
300 feet.
And
People
this,
can hear it.
and this is a massive cavern. So, boom. Echoed very, very loudly. Probably does. Maybe there's a bit of a rumble, right? Because that's probably quite big, right?
Enjoy your tinnitus.
So, right, you appear right in front of her. Dare I ask anything else?
I'm going to put my hands up, trying to look non-threatening after what I've just done.
Strangle her, fair and
And
square.
kind of say, you at least have to tell us where Crumbar is.
She kind of looks at you, like kind of smiling as if, oh, I didn't expect you to appear right in front of me. And she kind of
And I'm
smiles.
just going, please don't stab me.
She looks at you and she goes, he's this way, and just gestures over her shoulder with her thumb. And
Okay.
are you?
Oh, she's so literal.
She's a bit of an arse, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh
You
dear.
regret nothing.
No regrets. Okay.
I'm trying to double check something, right? So it does say that like I can use a bonus action to land it.
Yes.
Right. So I'm guessing that I could use its fiery teleportation thing, right, as me commanding it, to get me 15 feet to the front, and it as well.
Right, so fire
It's kinda like
teleportation.
how
The spirit
far
and each
I am.
willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it teleport up to 15 feet to an occupied space you can see. Then each creature within 5 of the spirit must succeed on a dex saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, but
That's
it does say like that it would. The only action it takes on its turn is dodge unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take
Yeah.
another action. So I can command it to do that, right? And
Mhm.
it would get us 15 feet. I just wanted to double check if you're fine with my understanding. of
So,
the-
but it means you wouldn't be able to move on your turn. Right?
oh, 'cause,
Yeah.
well, it's a bonus action on my turn to command it to take another action.
So if you just move 30 feet and tell it to hug you, essentially, and then teleport you, right? Because what's the scope on command, right? I assume you're allowed to make use of its speed
No,
and
no.
its action.
No, what I was thinking, right?
Right? You
Is
wanted to teleport you,
Bonus action to get it to teleport us.
but it
15
doesn't.
Feet.
It can't take an action till its turn, which is after your turn.
It says
You
the
tell
only
it what to
action it
do.
takes on its turn
then
is
it
dodge
does.
unless you take a bonus action on
Read
your
above.
turn
Read above, right?
to
So
command it.
paste in your fire spirit again, right? We'll just put it new in the chat so we can read again.
No, but that's
Paste it
what
in
I'm
again,
a bit-
Adri, and we'll go over it. Because you'll see the part I'm talking about. It's just above.
It's just because I think they're contradicting.
Nope, they don't, and you'll find out why. You'll see, it's all in the text, trust me. Unless I've read it wrong. But we'll find that out.
1 second.
Just paste it in when you can. It's the speech bubble on the red text. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah. Let's try to do it a slightly different.
Nope, no point. Just the red text ability for the
Because to me, those
Wildfire
things
Spirit.
were,
There we
to
go.
me, they were
That's wild shape. Nope.
show you. Yeah, I realized.
Also, I hate the essay that is wild shape.
Yeah.
God, it's awful.
Like, wow.
Right, so see the part where it is. Let's see exactly where it is. There's a break in combat, right? So it says wreathed in fire, then there's a break. So in combat, the spirit shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Yeah.
So on your turn, you need to say, do the thing, fire guy. Then you do your whole turn and end your turn. Then it does its thing. So my example was if you moved away from it, you'd need to have told it to follow you and then use fiery teleport. Right?
Thought this was a lot cooler than it was. Yeah, I was reading it very much
Mhm.
as a, it acts like that unless you give it
No.
as a bonus action a command to do something
No,
else.
essentially what it'll do is if you don't tell it what to do, it'll just stay there and dodge on its turn. Like it won't act, essentially, until you decide to give it a command on your go, which it'll follow on its turn, which is just immediately after yours. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Everybody else sees that too, right? I'm not...
There's
Yeah.
a few
Perfect.
things that do exactly those rules.
Yeah.
You have to tell them or they do nothing.
Cool.
Yeah,
As long as I'm not like totally
this
misreading.
is much less cool than I thought it was. Okay.
Well, nothing else changes with
I'll
your
just
plan,
move there.
right? Other than you just need to do everything you want to do on your part and have it do its thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so
I
we're
just
moving
thought
there.
it'd be able to do something really cool, but it's not. Okay. That's fine. And now that I'm there, just going to shoot. Yeah, sorry, I'm messed up because I totally thought it was much cooler than it
It's okay.
is
Just
now.
keep going. Just finish the turn. We'll do it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll recover.
Yeah, okay.
Or will we?
No, you're fucked.
Cromwell's just gurgling in a ditch somewhere. Oh, he teleported into a wall.
Dude, I'm having a pizza party with Celeste and
He's hanging on the other side of the bridge going, how did I get here?
Just checking distance. That is way too much. Okay, my action is just gonna be to dash forward. That's all I'm doing this turn.
Are you commanding it with a bonus action at all?
I will command it to follow me, sort of thing. That will be it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I don't know if it can take a dash action as well, but
Sure.
it would definitely be trying to follow me. Just checking. So I would.
I think what it can do is
Yeah,
in
I
combat
did
it
the dash.
can... The only action it can take on its turn is to dodge unless you take a bonus to turn its command to take another action. That action can be one in its stat block or some other action if you're incapable. Yeah, so it can dash, yeah. Okay. So if you do that, nothing else from you? Because
Yeah,
that's
I
your...
wanted to dash and actually just to freaking double check because I think my movement changed to a bit higher than it was. In which case, no, it is 30. It's fine. Ignore
Cool,
me. I'm
that's
an
good.
idiot. I'm not able to do anything else. I'm just saying, follow me. And
That's
it
okay,
would try
and
to
it's
follow
got
me.
60 foot to play with, right? So where do you want it? Within... Because if it's following you, it'll be like... It can literally go in any square adjacent to you.
I'll go. I'll make it go right next to me, to my right.
Sure, move it.
Left. Yeah, to the right.
I'll let
of
you move it,
me.
it's fine. You've got
Yeah,
control of it.
okay. That's going to be it.
And I get to zoom in the map. Oh my god.
Yes, that's also something I wanted to do as well.
Oh, we get to
Yes,
zoom
I've
in the
really
map.
been struggling.
yay!
There we go. We've zoomed in somewhat. Yay, yatta! Okay, cool.
I can see. I can fight.
Right, so that is
They're not here.
your turn. The spirit, obviously, it spider creepily crawls through all the bodies and walks over next to you. Or creepily glides, I guess, if it needs to, or it wants to. Oh, that'd be horrible. Big fiery spider slinking about
shit.
and then just gliding over some of the things that are in its way and it clinks. Oh, anyway,
The nerve.
right?
Not okay.
Horrible.
How dare that
Um,
thing.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're back to Arse, who has a thumb over her shoulder, being like, "Yeah, he's this way," and she goes, "Huh." You know, as if still taking in the fact that Isla just appeared right in front of her. And then smiles, and then just turns and walks through the wall.
Oh.
Like the wall of fire.
Yeah. And Bastiel.
How far am I? Oh shit. Well,
Just drawing everywhere. Yep. Bastiel's leaking oil. It's bad. It's highly
I
flammable.
like this, the favorite, the good color for it to possibly be oil.
Yeah.
That thing is that really sort of like yellow orange thing.
what's it?
Cheetos
how far away-
everywhere. You can't see her. You can see a wall of fire.
Oh yeah, turn that off.
'Kay.
Yeah, I'll turn that off. And then what?
Yeah, she's just away because she's further into Forge. I'm going to assume the rest of the architecture of Forge takes over after this map, and it isn't just an infinite bridge.
Yeah, it's like Shaman.
It's actually just a circle. Just keep going round.
Yeah.
A Mobius
Okay,
strip
let's-
bridge. So yeah,
That's a
you
lot
drop the
better.
wall because let's say the wall was at the end of the bridge where people would be running in. So you drop the wall, and yeah, she's just not there. Arguably though, if you had to just like
fuck.
absolutely bolt after her, maybe you'd see her round the corner, but who knows? She is likely just to walk in the direction of out and then Crumber.
Shit. Well, can't get to her and do anything. What's this here?
Although I'll get rid of the wall of fire now if you've
Fuck,
dropped it.
everything takes too long.
Where is the map? There we go, there's the map. We're bam. Oh, look at that. We're bam.
Alright, fine. I'll just dash action. That's fair enough.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So I like that you're like running after it, dismissing the wall, and then you just kind of like slow to a stop as if, oh, it's the end of the bridge.
Yeah.
The end of the line. Yeah.
That's
Anything
me.
else as a bonus? No.
Nah. not
Okay.
got anything.
So that's us back to the top of the turn order, and that's where we'll go to break. I think it's quite a good place to take a break. I know we're a bit over, but I just wanted to finish the the round, as it were. Okay, so we will go to break. Let me put us on break. BRB, folks.
No, but I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah.
That's okay. So, welcome back to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 82, part 2. I am Ryan, the GM, and here are the players.
Uh-oh.
Hiya, I'm Adrian and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid.
Hello, I'm Sean and I play Bastiel, the Warforged Cleric.
Is that what you said?
Hello, I am Scott, and I am playing the ether that surrounds us all.
Ah,
Fair.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger.
Yeah. So, I think we open on the bridge scene, and a voice that crisply, I will say,
Yes.
fills the air behind everybody. It says, "Exactly what happened here." And then you all turn around and dramatically see Candir standing in her wonderful Kate Blanchett affectation. And then we immediately harsh cut away from that scene. Look at me doing cliffhangers after the break now. Yeah, you didn't expect that.
Oh,
Yeah, all topsy-turvy now. Right, we move over.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, Crumbar's
Sorry,
here.
a full screen Zoom, Twitch, whatever that thing is.
Full screen. Zoom and enhance on Ryan. So. Oh,
Why is
dear.
it still blurry?
Oh, damn. That's just my face. Anyway.
It
So-
just makes it bigger.
Oh. So, speaking of where Crumbar is. So, Crumbar, you focus on the jewel, as you stated. And the idea of binding it. And using it to summon like chains of, ethereal energy to contain Arse. And instead of that, you like cease to be, and you fall through the red ether.
Crumbar just like, here we go again.
yep, more of this.
Oh, it's a monthly thing I see, as you just fall, and then you end up at the part where you can see things through the red mists that seem familiar to you, right? Places you've been, right? Like kind of almost like as you tumble and the thoughts that go through your head, it's as if they're forming destinations.
Does it
And,
have the same feeling as if when I'm normally going through the Eye of Janus?
yeah, because every day there's that rush of red that goes past
Yeah.
them. But you're stopped, right? Everything freezes. Like there's no like almost like cloudy red misty plasma effect that the red Janus portally red space has, right? There's none of that. Just all like stops moving, and then you hear a voice very familiar speaking, and you find yourself standing on a stone floor. And then there's like a breeze that hits you from behind, and then the light kind of shines in through the red, and the red fades away, and you're on like a balcony. And Magna is standing in front of you with his black staff, and at the top of his black staff is glowing red eye of Janus. As it slowly dims, and then he lets go of his staff, and it fades away. And he looks at you as you're like Power Ranger posing with your eye of Janus.
Oh, am I facing him? Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was facing like out from the balcony.
I know,
So, like,
you're just on
what?
the balcony, yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
And you're power posing
fine.
to him. And he says, "Such an interesting technique."
And I was just kind of like pull my hand in, look at the eye, and just be like,
What happened to you, man? You used to be cool.
I was just like, well, that isn't what I expected to happen, and I'll just pocket it.
And then he says, "And exactly what did you expect to happen?"
And I'll just be like, well, figure. Sorry, I just had a brain fart. I'm just be like, well, definitely not that. I was trying to bind someone,
I see.
but seems I'm not quite savvy on that yet.
He kind of looks at you, and then he leans back on the. It's like a big kind of semicircle, right? The big balcony you're on, and he's like at one side, and you're at the other. And he kind of just leans back on the banister.
I'd probably do the same then.
Yeah, and he says, "What exactly were you trying to bind? Or should I ask, whom?"
I'm just kind of like,
He raises an
Okay,
eyebrow, right? Because he's definitely giving you a look.
I'll just kind of look out over his balcony and just be like, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. This is a lovely view, by the way. This is, I take it we're an omen.
Try me.
And I just be like, oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I could just hear Bastiel. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be shy.
So, and do I still have my swords and all my kit and everything? Yeah. I'll be so I'll just kind of like flourish my blade out, and I'll be like, "You remember this, don't you?"
Just raises his eyebrow again. I see you're avoiding the question.
No. Just giving context as to.
And it gestures for like an open hand, as if, the floor is yours, right? For
Mhm.
that.
I'll be like, well, apparently, this belongs in some heavenly arsenal, and
His eyes narrow.
yeah, someone has been appointed to collect this from me when I'm done.
I see.
That person may have that person has been following my band of merry peoples, and
I did not realize you were a bard.
well, I did have a flute once. But the person who has been assigned to collect this off me has not been the best of companion right now, and they've committed mass atrocities. I was hoping to restrain them so not to cause any more harm.
And he just kind of stares at you. You feel the silence.
I'll be like, yeah, so them. Call them, I think their name was the Heavenly Host Arsenal.
Celestial Guardian to the Heavenly
Celestial,
Host Arsenal.
I think their name was something. I was trying not to look at it, but really I couldn't remember any
It's
of
okay,
it.
yeah.
It's like, I'll be like, their name was something Celestial Host of the Guardian Arsenal something. We just called her Ars for short.
Okay, gives you a look. Says,
Mhm.
I see. Where is this guardian now?
And I'll be like, kind of look out to the sky and be like, well, what time is it?
He rolls his eyes in GM
Ah,
and he says, does the time of day dictate where this person would be in the world? I assume you came from somewhere, and if you were fleeing your pursuer, I assume you would be aware.
I'll stop you
Over
there,
there.
sir. I was not fleeing. I just misused an item I know nothing about.
If he was more flippant, he'd probably have muttered to himself, it's king, not sir. But he didn't do that because he's not as flippant as that.
That would be implying I see him as a king.
He is a king. Might not be your king.
Yeah, sure. But I'll just say to him, it's like, well, give it time and she'll show up.
I see.
Nothing seems to get in her way either.
He
So
narrows his
this will
eyes.
be in. So I'll just kind of like really like kind of lean back and be like, so this will be interesting.
How so?
So trying to refrain from just saying real recognizes real. Be like, and I'll just look out again and be like, be interesting to see what your defenses will do to her.
What makes you think they will make their way here?
Told you. They're after the sword and will follow me to the ends of the disc if needs be to claim it.
He smiles. And what makes you think I would keep you here?
Why, my delightful company, of course. How did I end up here, actually? Wasn't where I was meant to go.
No, you weren't where you were meant to be.
Oh?
Yes, you are welcome.
You're like, I'm not used to getting a drink with my welcomes. Got anything good?
Yeah. He just pinches the bridge of his nose. Like, oh my god, what the fuck am I dealing with? And then he looks back up at you and he says, no, I am implying you're in my debt for saving your life. The fact that you have the mental faculties to operate such an artifact in your grasp is beyond mine.
I'll just kind of rub my chin and be like, oh, so it should be me providing the drinks then.
He gives you a look and says, yes. Almost defeatedly, right?
And then in like Orcish, I'll just say like the equivalent of it's like, you know, when the beer, like when everything runs out, I'll just be like, well, bad timing.
And he says, again, so focused on timing. More to himself than to you, right?
And be like, well, and I'll just like look at what's the kind of view from this tower?
It just looks like it looks out onto an ocean.
Be like, well, this is a very beautiful view, and I'm assuming since you're here that we are in Omen, which I've heard is not supposed to be easy to get to, so I'm assuming it was you that brought me here?
The latter is correct. I did bring you here. I am debating how long to keep you here.
Well, what do we think, guys? If he's brought me here, do you think he wants something, or he just done it because I was?
Yeah, let's take a
fucking
wee
around
player
around?
moment if you want. Let's do a wee tiny timeout.
Yeah.
Let's have everybody who's been typing furiously in chat talk now.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't have the chat open. I was on my character sheet. There.
Highly important stuff.
That's fine. It was better to have him in the moment.
He talks about time as if it's not important to him. You know, like he could somehow manipulate it or control it, and you know, wizards.
Meddlesome.
Also, I'm thinking whether it's because you just like you transported, whether you went to him because he wanted it, like, or whether it was because
You,
because
yeah.
because you didn't have a destination, it went to like the nearest Eye of Janus or something. If there's, it went.
Or
to
I
other
was
one.
thinking if what you were picturing, the binding of the Great Gold Worm, is an omen, that's
Yeah.
where the eye tried to send you. But you got caught in a
Do you-
holding
right.
pattern.
Then it's
There-
just. I think it. Go on.
Right. Since I'm in Omen, then, do you think it would be worth trying to just teleport to Odyssea? Because
yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
in
like
Omen,
this kind of idea of action.
so I'm not teleporting to Omen. I'm just.
Nope, you would
teleporting
be. We covered
around
this
it.
long ago. You asked this question long ago.
And
I
I
think you
forgot.
can teleport
Regardless
to a
where you
Mhm.
are,
person.
the destination
Yeah.
would still be Omen.
Teleport to a place.
Okay, yeah.
And what I mean is, like, even if you're
Right.
an Omen and you decide to teleport somewhere else in Omen,
Balls
you'd need to
fuck.
factor in the part where the magic would take you out of where you are and put you back into where you want
Yeah,
to go.
yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so that's off the table. Right. Well, he says I'm in his debt, so I'm assuming that means he wants something repaid.
No, he's just trying to correct you when you were like, "Oh, I'm welcome, thank you," and what you really meant
Hmm.
was, "No, like what you mean, owe me a thank you." That
Mhm.
I'm not saying you're
Well-
welcome here. I'm saying I saved you. Like, yeah, it was just like, oh my god, this guy isn't getting it.
Did we not have a quest for Magna? I'm sure we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
Which one?
get
That
information.
cheeky
Yeah,
wizard
acquire
king of the
some-
world.
yeah.
Yeah.
Acquire something to trade with Magna for information. So,
Where I
So
put his art? I had his
anything-
art somewhere. Just to put it on stream.
anything we can think of right now that I could use to get. Now, the information we're after is solely about the artifact.
That's the information we want.
Yeah.
I feel
I
he.
was. Oh, go on.
No, go.
Sorry. I was just saying, I think this is a perfect time for you to jump on something to do with the Golden Worm and that relationship between Magna and the Golden Worm. Because personally, you know what I'm like. He's a dog to me now. He's dying, but I've made my alliance. He's Magna. There's nothing he can say to me.
Mhm. Well, I was more wondering.
Bastiel, I am your father.
Well, I was more wondering. Press about the artifact and then be like, well, I know that you've got all this stuff, you know, and I, you know, give me the information we want, and I'll tell you how I know.
I don't. Yeah. The thing is, the reason you get any of his time isn't anything practical like that. We don't. It's not like we have something to offer him. It's like quirky things and just being weird.
But should
The
it right?
last thing we had was he wanted information about Justoria.
Mhm.
So that
The,
You could,
Yeah.
you can
Maybe
see where that's
I-
gone.
the other thing I was going to suggest is he knows that I know Eremor. Why not see if I can visit him?
Hey, I know I've just dropped in and everything, but can I see your spear?
You want to
Mhm.
basically
Well,
don't
yeah,
get the
like,
situation where you're trading something. We have nothing
Yeah,
to
but
give
but
him.
he knows I have a personal relationship with Eremos. So then, if I could go and see Eremos, I could find out, is he still Tiny Boy Eremos or is he now Dickface Eremos?
I mean, if he wasn't Tiny Boy Eremos, he's strong enough to kill you, and he probably wants to. So that could be suicide.
I don't know. I'm kind of edging my bet on the whole. End of the day, I hopefully hope that the Queen has given me the ability to just like smack a bitch down.
Yeah, that's good, but
You
then
know,
it's a wrap.
or
Okay,
is
either
it?
way. I think this is
Also-
definitely an exciting chance to do something to do with,
Right.
Eremos or the
So
Golden Worm.
I'm
There we
thinking it
are.
may be.
Finally found it. That took ages. Continue.
So I think best way to approach this would be fucks time Eremos in info. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
I'm also wondering though.
if needs be, SmackDown.
Yeah, 'cause that's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah?
walk him. Walking his ass. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to do that.
So I'm trying to think what is like the least threatening. yeah. No, like I say, Adri, if needs be. If needs be.
So,
Right.
sorry.
I was gonna say the only thing I'm thinking, like, he stopped you from dying, going to Omen. Whether it was actually him that brought.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Oh.
unless you give me any information about whatever I care about, get the fuck out of my town, brother.
I'm the sheriff here.
He's not
Just trying to look out for my family. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I still think Justoria could be your in. Like at least maybe like
And also, what
Have
do
you
we
heard
do?
Yeah, so
start the conversation.
yeah, aye,
showing
that's
that
gonna
you
be
also care.
that's also gonna be the kind of thing I will use for info is Justoria. So things so info trade will be Justoria and possible spy.
Siren Nishandra has a good point as well in chat.
What, sorry?
It says Twitch chat.
Oh, sorry, there's too many to it. You have a sword that brings doom, sir. Please be gone. That I do.
Yeah. And you told him about it as well. Yeah, you see this thing? That's what
Also,
summons.
It's like it's
crazy.
basically on a timer to a massacre.
Crazy.
Oh
lady.
crap! I clicked on something and now my name's changed on. Oh right, okay, there we go.
Right, so Scott, we're going back in the scene.
Okay.
Right. So what do you say to him?
I'll go. It's like. So I'll start with the top and be like, you seem to not care about time as if it's a relative to you.
He just narrows his eyes and says, "It was you that mentioned timing twice in this conversation. That is less than a minute long."
Yeah, but I mean, aren't we all slaves to time? I guess.
He says, and he looks at you up and down. Takes like a long moment. His lips eventually part. And he says, "Where would you like returned to?"
Scratches my chin.
This was a Justoria moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
His hand goes out.
No.
He gets his
No, I'll be
staff
like,
in his
"No."
hand.
I'll be like, not that I don't appreciate the offer, but I've got some things that I actually need to talk to you about.
So you have information regarding my daughter.
Exactly. We have.
And you chose not to lead with this information.
I was still acclimatizing to the situation.
He narrows his eyes.
I'm just like, so grumpy. Just like, we've worked out that Justoria is currently not on this plane of existence right now.
And how did you come to this conclusion?
Was Bastille, what was it? Was it Bastille Scrydon or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was there for that. So we remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we didn't tell him.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
We have attempted to contact her through. Would I know? Would I know it is scrying or
You'd need to roll, like, probably religion.
religion?
What level scry?
5.
Boom!
Okay, let me work this out. I think you could recognise it, yeah. You've probably seen it done by
Okay.
somebody.
Yeah, I'm like we have used a scrying incantation, I guess.
Yes, your construct did so.
Oh, so you knew. I was like,
Oh no.
Bastille, yes. And yeah, we have discovered that through that she's on another plane. She's not currently on the disc anymore.
If that is what you're basing your information on, you have nothing new to tell me then. His spell, his incantation, his prayer for strength failed. The gods do
Well.
not listen.
Totally want to dive in something about him and gods for now.
Just you can transition that into the worm. Talk about the worm.
Yeah, I'm just
Crumbar
trying to-
drops to the ground and just starts wriggling like dance moves from the
Do
90s.
worm.
I'm just trying to think of the words to use because obviously I don't want him just to like be like, I'm done here, yeet me away somewhere, you know.
Yeah, then be interesting.
What? Sorry?
Then be interesting.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of the exact words to use to be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just sidestepped all of his questions that he was interested in. He asked you questions and you're like, so anyway.
Okay, so I will say I'll be like, look, I'm getting lost here as well. You asked me who it was that was the reason what I was doing tampering with the eye.
So I see. You know nothing new about my daughter then.
Did we find out anything else about her?
No.
I think it's been like half a day.
There was mostly Vishal, to be fair, since last you saw Magna.
I mean, I could mention.
Talk about the king of hell shit.
What's your response to Magna?
I guess we don't, do we? I'll be like, no, but
Then do not lie to me
There we
about my
go.
daughter again.
I was unaware that you knew that information.
He looks at you like the first time he's ever probably emoted in front of you. It's just somewhere between shock and disgust. He says, is your memory so small that you forgot mere hours ago when you were standing in front of me and your construct performed this ritual?
I was unaware that you knew the results of that ritual.
I imagine, had it worked, it would have been the first words to pass his constructed lips.
You're like, you know what? Got a good point there.
What the fuck? I thought you were going to say no. Fuck you. That's my friend. What the
Yeah,
hell
this
is
language
going on
is.
here?
It's when you pick up your
Targeted.
your left foot there, Bastiel, and it just says, you know, Crumbar on the bottom of it.
No, I'm like, you've got a point there. He probably would have mentioned it. But
Seems the dwarves build better than the orcs.
Alright,
We're
he's
not-
on me over.
I'll be like, we are not known for building things.
Bastiel switches his
not-
top to Team Magna. Sorry to talk over you there. Go.
I'm sorry, I'll be like, we're not known for building things. We're known for tearing them down.
And he says,
Smash the system.
yeah, right. Down with the man.
Yeah.
Wait, he's the man. No, the man's okay for now.
In fact,
Oh.
I'll be like, on the topic of tearing things down.
Magna just cocks his head because, like, well, you brought that up, so.
Yeah, no, just like, well, I brought this up. We ran into Vishal again.
He says, and where did this take place?
Where I've just came from. Forge.
So that's where you were. Why were you seeking out the dwarves? Or did your colleague require maintenance?
He's not so feeble as you may think. But we are good friends with Patrovangus.
His face is unmoving.
But I'll just say it's like, yes, we managed, we got back in we had a friend drop Vishal off for us, as he
I
has
see.
he had an item that we need, but it appears that that is now in your collection.
I see. He
Along
reshapes the balcony to
What's
just.
that?
He reshapes the balcony to just have like a kind of like almost like a couch with like throw pillows, and he just sits down, like lets his staff vanish back into the air it comes from, and then he just sits down, and in front of him appears like a big kind of long coffee table full of different fancy jugs and vases and food platters and such, and he just starts picking at like a big platter of grapes. And
You just see
it just as if he's like, I'm just gonna sit down for this now. Like
you do.
yeah.
You just see Crumbar just kind of rub his hands together and be like, "Now you're
Jesus.
speaking my language." And I'll be like, "Yes, it appears that you've acquired the exact things that we have been looking for."
He shakes his finger while mulling over a grape in his mouth, and he says, "Let's not skip ahead. Friends acquiring enemies. Elaborate."
What? Sorry, that
You
that
said
made no
a
sense to me.
friend got us Vishal.
Mhm.
You said Vishal was an enemy to you before. That's what you told Magna.
Yeah,
So he's saying friends acquiring enemies. He's telling you,
right.
say more on that, because he asked you who the friend was, and you dinged him, and he just summoned all that to entertain himself.
Right, okay.
Because you're like, yeah, so our friend got us Vishal, and Vishal was like, Magna's to blame for something. So he's like, I'm just gonna sit.
Mhm. What do you think?
It's a
Tell
busy
him
man.
about the Winter King?
No, tell him to fuck off and die.
So
I'll
come
be
on,
like-
Scott,
I
you're in
would
the scene.
not tell him about
No,
the
no, no.
King.
What, sorry?
Said Scott, you're in the
That's
scene.
the-
Go for it.
Hmm?
Answer the man.
I'll just say to him, it's like, I'll prefer to keep my friends close just now. And as for enemies,
He says, are we not friends? And then he summons a couch that faces him.
Bribery.
I will sit down and I will reach for. I'm assuming there's like drugs of.
There's whatever
Some
needs
kind
to
of
be
beverage.
there. Like, yeah.
I will drink wine. I will pick up a glass and I'll just say to him, I'll be like, Magna, there's nothing I would like more, but I'm unsure if I can trust you. Friends tend to help each other out.
And then
And
he laughs. It just laughs very heartily. Like to the
Mhm.
sound of somebody probably you've like the first time you ever hear your granddad laugh and you're like, wow, I thought you were grumpy the whole time.
Mhm.
And he just leans back on the couch and goes, why do you think you can still draw breath, Rumbar?
Yes, and I thank you for that.
And then I owe you more to attain a friendship, I see. It seems
it's-
like your standards vary from person to person.
It's not a case of owing anything. It's about It's about working together and sharing resources to
And I
best.
shared my ability to keep you from dying moments ago. Yet that seems to matter very little to you.
And
I
I'll
understand
be like-
people willing to throw their lives away to the worm don't value
And-
their lives very highly. But it does not mean that I do not have value for your life.
Well, thank you. That is appreciated. And
Evidently
if you
not. He pours himself some wine.
I'll just say to him, it's like, well, I have things to share, such as the last piece of your puzzle.
My
I
puzzle.
have access to the astral hammer.
I see. What exactly is the puzzle I am piecing together?
I'll just kind of like crack my fingers and just be like, we are both trying to seal the breach.
Are we?
I would assume this is why you're collecting these, I don't like list off the items, obviously like the Black Fang Spear, the Rod of
Don't
Pa,
listen to
and
me, tell Tim.
I'll be like, well, we know of the. Did the artifact ever actually have a name, or was
Nope.
it just known as? No. They're like, okay, what? Wait, just pausing for a second. What would I be looking
Just
for
pause
an
it.
insight check?
See if he's actually like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
To see if he's bluffing.
You might want to find out how we know he's got the right power and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like,
So, just,
Don't worry, I've got that in my back pocket as trading information. But yeah, can I roll an insight check to see if he knows, if it's that kind of, I have no idea what this artifact is that you're talking about or anything.
Sure, completely off your own back. Yes. Also, Dom's in chat,
Yes.
folks.
What, sorry?
Dom's in chat.
Hey
Oh,
bro,
hello, Dom.
want to see me paste the Magna? Because it might happen.
You first have to copy the Magna, and then you paste them. So, I know, I'm in the bin.
I'd rather
Don't worry.
just come. Oh!
Hello! Good hello to you there. Right, so, I mean, does he have any reason to lie? No. Right? The guy literally just saved your life and has now just made a meal that he's sitting enjoying because you're telling him an amazing tale of adventure and intrigue.
I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, so I'll just say to him, it's like, well, it appears you have the same items that we are very much looking for. You know,
Do I indeed?
Black Fang Spear, Rod of Pa, Aya Janus. Seems the only thing you're missing is the Astro Hammer. And I guess a god to forge it, but I have my theories on that one.
And what makes you think these items can be used to seal the breach?
We got given the information from a queen. And I'll just smile on that.
He just smiles. There's only one queen you could mean anyway. So.
What, sorry?
There's only one queen you could mean anyway.
Yeah, I know.
And he smiles and he says, I see. So I assume you are friends with the elf queen. And he takes another grape and puts it in his mouth.
We've been trying to unite the factions.
I feel like if John Noble was like 30 years younger.
Who, sorry?
Like John Noble, if he was like 30 years younger, he'd probably be playing Magna.
I don't know who that is.
I'll do it. I'll show you. Denethor.
Gross.
Elizabeth Swan's dad.
This is him from Fringe, and
oh yeah,
I get
let's make some LSD.
There we go. Here's the exact one everybody wanted to see.
Yes, that guy.
Tomato.
Yeah.
100%.
But a bit younger than what age he was in there, because Magna doesn't actually look that old. He's got kind of nice Mediterranean skin. So he is waiting for you to respond to is the elf queen a friend?
Yeah, I just say it's like we've been trying to unite the factions to help fight the breach.
He smiles and he says, I see. Is the Golden Order not up to the task?
I'll be like, well, even friends need help. Sorry, when we need help, we look to our friends. And
Right.
without Odyssea currently, we need all the help we can get. But tell me, why haven't you closed the breach if you're king of the
World.
desk?
You can say world.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably the
yeah,
more
I was
common
gonna-
world.
Yeah.
More common word. Word. World. There we go. So yeah. Yeah. Leans back and goes, well, evidently it's because we're not friends. He takes a big sip of his wine.
No reason why we can't be. I'm very I hold your daughter in highest of regards. I don't see why I can't do the same with you.
And yet, you don't. And he gestures to obviously moments ago in the
Mhm.
conversation where you're like, well, we're not friends because you don't help me.
Yeah.
Because you
I
just
just-
told him, oh, there's nothing to stop us being friends except the part earlier where you told him what stopped you being friends. So you've kind of just
Yeah.
went back on what you've said.
Well, I mean that in the sense of, I'm like, well, you have everything we need. Oh, what you typing, man?
Arse is getting away.
Hmm.
Yeah. Agnes says, if this is the end of your tale, I believe we are done here.
How did he know that you were going to die? That's what I'm wondering.
Because the eyes are linked.
But so that means he knew that Arse was dangerous, kind of like.
Yes,
by looking
you
at
assume
her.
Arse was the cause of death.
Mm.
Yeah. I have trainers. That's
Mm.
that.
I'll be like,
The Eye of Janus
Oh.
track and trace. Yep.
Yeah, driving without a license.
Yep.
I'll just say to him, it's just like, well, let's join resources. Do you have the items of which I speak?
He laughs and he says, what resources are you providing this joint coalition?
I can provide the Astro Hammer.
Can you indeed? So am I to assume that this friend of yours is the Winter King?
And I'll just like tap my nose, just that kind of, mm-hmm.
He just looks at you like not like shifting his placid state and he says,
And I'll just
if you
like-
wish help, you will be forthcoming.
And I'll just say, can one really be friends with the Winter King?
You tell me.
For now, she has agreed to help us. Whether or not that means a friendship,
And
I
the,
do not know.
and the terms of this agreement?
She will lend us the Astro Hammer, and we will close the breach. She's
That-
not one.
And that is
she's not
your
one
side
who
of
can-
the agreement, I imagine, for those are the things you require. And what was her price?
We will be closing the breach for her, as she's not one who can freely travel.
He laughs and he says, I see. You are still withholding. This
Anna?
is not the act of a friend.
Anna?
Yeah, because you getting the hammer to seal the breach was your priority.
Hmm.
The Winter King mentioned nothing about caring about sealing the breach. Not even once.
That's what I'm thinking though. Did she actually have a price?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that well? Wait, was the
Did she want to rip out with her
Oh
teeth?
yeah.
Her price was,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't kill Magnus, she does.
Was that part of the
Oh,
deal?
was
though?
that
I thought
actually-
that it
right,
was just,
okay.
like,
That was the
I thought
terms.
like, I
that-
don't want the hammer.
That was the terms of her friendship with you guys, right? If we're talking in the abstract of your exchange with Kandir.
I'll just okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Mm.
I'll go. Well, the price of that was that she got to tear your throat out,
Oh fuck!
He laughs.
and I just and I'll just laugh at that as well.
He laughs as well. He just laughs. And he says, "Now we can perhaps start a friendship.
Mm.
How would you like to kill a dragon?" And that's where we end the session.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh god!
boom! Totally right way to do that.
I
Hmm.
don't say anything.
Hey, technically,
Solidarity.
we could all triple cross everybody.
Wait a minute. If those people do that to that person at the same time as this happens, and we're
This
in the
is
middle,
so fucked. We took time out to decide our morals and alignments. And
yeah,
you
and
went
then
turned
you
it on us.
gave Crumbar the eye.
I think our big thing was like, let's not let
fucked up.
Crumbar talk to
I fucked
Magna.
up. I fucked up. You know,
Oh,
I
it's
fucked
definitely-
everything.
He
no,
looked at us with such convincing eyes.
Adri, there's no fucking up. Trust me. What are we naming the session, guys?
We shouldn't have
Oh my
done it, you know, like-
gosh.
I think it has remained.
Oh.
I can't even like every plan that we
Yeah, I was.
thought
I was-
was not.
From Bestiarial. Is that just trying to cram all the names into one?
Sure. Sure. Okay, that's a cool name. That's a really cool name. Oh, what about because Magnus kind of the IRL GM in the world. So just how would you like to do this? Classic D&D.
The Mercer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. That's just my suggestion. It's a very long in the tooth, as it were, name.
Is
Any-
it a reference?
What? How would you like?
Yeah,
Kill a
the
dragon?
last sentence of this session.
Yeah, literally just what you said at the end of the.
Oh
game.
no. I thought it was another reference.
It might be. I imagine those words have been put in that order before, related to, how would you like to kill a dragon?
Probably.
I think at the end of Angel season 5, you've got a reference to "I really want to kill the dragon" or "I really want to slay the dragon." I think Angel says. So it's one of the last things I think that's said in the show. But anyway, any other suggestions for names then?
That's a good one.
So we started off with the arse on the bridge, and Crumbar's exit from that scene, and arse being like, "Okay," and then just leaving.
I like that.
Is that a
Oh,
reference?
The thumb over the shoulder.
mm.
I also like "out of the fire."
And then to be a question mark at the end of that.
I don't like that.
I like it because it's obviously, and into the "oh dear God, why?" Anything else? Because otherwise it's the very, very long one that wins.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to make a
Mhm.
pun work.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm just singing. Do you want to build a snowman, but do you want to kill a dragon instead?
Do you
Do
want
you
to
want
kill
to
it?
kill a dragon?
Oh, it's so good. It's nicely themed as well. Winter.
Mm.
Mhm.
Sorry, it wasn't in
That's
capitals.
That's in my head now as well,
Mhm.
Callie.
Same. Yep. Right. So.
I'm gonna go for that just because I disappeared. Shit, I didn't even start. I wasn't even taking notes during that.
Yeah, my notes are really short.
Yeah,
I was just way too invested.
I've just got 4 lines.
Yeah, same. Mine are a lot about how Magna seems really anti-construct. Oh, I like Crumbar.
I do like Crumby.
I also really.
Changing my vote.
I thoroughly enjoy the fact that it's a lot shorter.
The first one's better though, I do have to say.
I mean, is 3 and
I'm
First
not
one
3
is
surprised that
great.
he's
and
gone, but
okay, that's okay. Right, Arya, where's your vote staying? Because you've voted twice,
fine.
so you're the decider here. Oh, okay,
Sorry guys, that one is just a lot more
it's okay.
interesting.
That's okay. No, it's good. Okay,
Fair.
so we have. Oh god, it's such a long title.
You'll live.
I had the perfect comeback for one though, for what to say after.
Let's
The
see.
Jumper. Kind of a good movie. Underrated.
Jumper? Yeah, I liked Jumper. It was good. It implied it wanted a sequel so
Solid.
badly.
Oh yeah.
Right here. So, anyway, goals. Talk me through them, folks.
Yep, we had them.
Oh lordy.
Definitely have not diffused the situation, that's for sure.
I think we have.
Done any of it.
We've maybe diffused it with us. We've not diffused it around us.
Arse adjacent.
Yeah.
Everything's around ours, isn't it?
Oh my god, you know
Yeah,
what would
okay.
be better actually as a title, and I'm just going to suggest it now.
Ours adjacent.
Some variant of that.
Awesome.
Because of all the fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a good. That's
Like,
that's the best
arson
one,
is so.
Not gonna lie.
Oh dear.
Uh,
It's okay. We voted. We're good.
Hmm.
It'll be one of the few times I'd ever have arse in the title. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's just, it
Well,
came to me and I was like,
squandered
wow, arson. That is definitely the best title there. So, yeah, goals. Did we use Hordax resources? No. Did we confirm the prophecy?
Nope.
Did we defuse it in Arse Credit? No, we're kind of still in it.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
still ongoing.
Eremos time travel imposter? Nope. Acquire something to trade with Magna for information?
nope.
And then personal goals.
We kind of traded information, but yeah.
I wouldn't even say
Yeah,
traded,
kinda traded information to him, but
just handed.
Yeah, traded for you. We just
Friendship.
gave him the information.
He literally
Yeah,
just
we
saved
got
Crumbar's
friendship.
life, saved his life, and was like, "Hey, I thought we were friends, buddy." And then Crumbar's like, "Nah, takes a lot to be my
Well,
friend."
if they were friends, he wouldn't be asking for things. You know,
Yeah.
Would be a
friendship
dickhole
one.
all the time.
not friendship.
And then Crumbar hits
Well,
it
to be
with,
fair,
"Yeah, you
that's-
can be my friend if you do loads of stuff for me."
Yeah.
So I
No,
agree, Kelly.
Double
No, it was for if we're going to be friends, why not will you share your resources with me?
You just saved your bloody life, and you're like, what more though? You need to fill the bar to qualify for friendship, 50
Exactly. Have you
followers or
never played a
less.
dating sim before? Jeez.
So, Arya, your personal goal still ongoing?
think so, yeah. I can't think of anything else to change it with, to be honest. And I still don't know who's the baddie here. I think they're all kind of shifty now.
Bastiel,
Mm.
Definitely keeping that.
Crumbar,
Something Magna.
okay, I'll let you have a think about it. Isla,
Oh, I'd like to keep. Sorry,
Jessica, yep,
blanked out there.
it's okay.
I'd like to keep mine because I think this throws one of our theories into question anyway.
Mm.
Because if he genuinely doesn't know about the prophecy / whatever we're calling it, where did that information come from?
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'm
Cool.
sticking.
Serene?
I'm keeping mine as well.
Yeah. Okay. So, who's changing what? Any others to change then?
Mm-mm.
Do we want to change acquire something to trade with Magna for information? Because we've given him the information.
Yeah, but pretty much pointless to do that now.
And do we maybe want something about getting Crumbar
Yeah.
back?
So for
He'll come
that,
back.
for the acquire something to trade with Magna, I was just going to say, acquire Magna for.
Acquire Magna?
Acquire Magna. Just throws the Pokeball now. I've got the Master Ball, let's
Oh,
use
I
it now!
So I'm going to say that.
What's everybody's thoughts on
Uh,
acquire items from Magna for the artifact?
I like, it's like what I said earlier. We have nothing to trade him at all,
Yeah.
whatsoever.
It could also be, again, we are trusting someone's information that he has them.
Mhm.
Like, we
Yeah.
know he has the Black Fang Spear. It's, like, that seems to have been a
Right.
thing.
According to him
we're
from
just
earlier, it's his,
trust-
right?
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like
And
Ryan
we know
was
the Eye of
saying.
Janus.
The only thing we know really tangibly is the Eye of
Mm.
Janus. That's the only thing we know
Yeah.
he
We've only
actually
thing we've
has.
seen.
But like Ryan was saying, is if we're going to believe one thing the Elf Queen said, we need to believe it all.
Yeah.
Which, that's why, like, I'm going on that I'm believing everything the Elf Queen said to me. Therefore,
Sure.
Magna has them all. Therefore,
We just need to get them.
we need
Yeah.
to get them.
I can see that
And
logic.
if that means me booting fuck out the way, that means me. Because see, the reason I made that decision is, end of the day, we need to get the items that are going to get this artifact. Can't be fucked dicking around with, oh, who likes me? Does this? I'm like, right. I am
It's not.
literally talking to the guy who has the artifact items in the place that they are probably stored. Now is the best
Mm.
chance to get them more than ever.
Especially as he doesn't seem to like be planning to use them as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't feel like he was going, yes, I'm going tomorrow.
I literally feel like he's
Checks his
hoarding them.
watch.
I literally feel like he's hoarding them till, the best opportunity for him comes up, not the
Mm.
best opportunity for the world.
Okay.
You
So,
know?
other people, how do you feel about acquired items Magna has for the artifact that isn't Scott? Because we know Scott's position on this. It's that Magna was
I
right.
don't think it's possible. I think it's
Yeah, I
doable.
feel there's maybe break smaller steps.
What's
Really?
your plan? What's your plan to do that? What's your first move next game?
Well, he said, how would you like to kill a dragon? My next step was going to be, how would you like to free mine?
Oh.
Oh,
Friends don't accuse friends!
Oh,
He
no.
doesn't-
I don't know what
So,
that means.
What
He
part of
doesn't-
that was accusing that he did anything?
Mhm.
All I was saying is, how would you like
But
to free
who
mine
has
for
them?
me?
Who has GGW then? Because don't you count so far everybody that wasn't Magna up until this episode a friend? Maybe if you
Well-
Also, you kind of imply when he says that and you say that back, you're kind of implying that he even needs you to kill her. Like he could just be like, okay, fuck off, I'll kill her myself. We don't add anything to helping her die. He can just do anything we could possibly offer.
Oh,
but then so can she. So why haven't they
why haven't they just duked it out
Titan
yet?
smashed down
Yeah.
already?
Exactly. That's what, like,
Something's holding everybody back.
this is
here.
the thing, is I was going to go off the whole case of, it's like, why would you tell me this? And I was like, are you kidding me? I want
Okay,
to
it's
see
okay,
the
guys.
fight
Let's rein
between
it back a bit.
badass
Let's
dragon
rein it
and
back
the
to
king.
the goals, right?
Okay, sorry.
So
sorry.
I feel like it's
I'm-
okay. We'll do rapid chat in a second. So I feel like the party are a bit divided on acquire the items Magna has for the artifact.
Oh.
So what would be a better way of phrasing that? Party. Because I feel like if not, that's probably Crumbar's personal goal then,
Yeah.
right?
I feel like it is. Anything you can attain is GGW adjacent or Eremos adjacent. And it's kind of a personal quest to hear. But
Well, the thing is, if you don't really think it's possible, there's no point in having it take up a general goal when it can be Crumbar's personal goal, right? If he believes in it.
Mm.
That's why you have personal goals. So you don't need to play nice with each other. So, move it down, Crumbar. That's your personal goal.
Yay! I have goals.
And then we have a blank slot, guys, for the general selections. So are we keeping use Ordax resources to find out more about the eye?
yeah, we can do that anytime. Right.
Well, Crumbar has
What?
the eye.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, the historical.
I'll come back, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, he'll come back. He can teleport back. Although, I mean, it's an eye, and what if you need two for something, and then Magna just takes it?
Yeah, like a pair of glasses.
Pair of eyes.
Yeah. Even better goggles of night vision.
Right?
Although 2 staffs would look silly.
Yeah,
Just
right?
saying.
Or like a jewel on each end of the staff. Yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah, now it's
Now it's just a baton. Okay. So besides majorettes, magma, right. So
In terms of wherever we're going after the forge, it may as well be to Oridax resources.
right. So you're about to talk to the white, right?
Yeah.
Given that she just poked her head out, it was like, what the hell's going on here? What's all this noise? Damn kids. Yeah. Because, you know, whole pile of dead dwarves is pretty bad. One of them has an arrow from you guys stuck out of it. So, yeah.
I wonder if the white
Some of
would
them probably got burned
Mhm,
by the walls of fire.
mhm.
Got him.
What were you saying?
Got him good. I
Bastille?
still got it.
I wonder
I
if-
feel like what was I gonna say? Like, would the white want to claim revenge for the dwarfs being killed like that? Because they were her soldiers. That was her army now, I guess. So we could go on a whole like side arc where we help her hunt down us.
Mhm.
Can we still see us? Or has she like gone through another door or something?
Yeah, she's basically left that area. Yeah, so you can't see her anymore. She's basically the equivalent of turned a corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if we leave the diffuse the arse situation, that kind of still covers
Yeah.
dealing
That's
with
true.
like
That's true.
It's just
because that's
we need to
still
be
the
able to-
situation.
And if
Great
you
idea.
It's like
if you
the white,
tell
they might just go,
like you could tell the white,
What have you done?
you could tell the white. By the way, somebody's walking out, and they probably shouldn't be stopped by the dwarves if you want to keep them alive. Like that's maybe a good thing. You just could tell her.
Yeah.
I don't mind offering
Yeah.
that up as an obvious point of logic, where it's like, if you just believe she's in charge of Forge right now, maybe you should tell her, can you get ready to stand down?
Yeah.
Unless
If
she
anyone
goes after her.
stands in her way, they will die.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can you see what
She just walked through 2 walls of fire.
Mm.
Nothing.
Yeah.
She was hit by 2 arrows as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Which didn't really seem to do much, right?
I mean, they definitely landed.
Didn't she like turn one into ash?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was just like rude.
Oh, it was like
yeah,
that, or
you
pull it
never
back
retrieved
out.
That. Used it again.
Right, we've got a blank slot, guys. What is the immediate next thing for the party that isn't Crumbar? You know why, Scott. You know why. Because you can definitely help with probably most of the other options, Scott. It's just I think by the time you get back, they could have achieved a goal.
Yeah.
But hear this, okay. What? Let's say that Ars did escape. Is that it? Do we just turn our backs and carry on with the main story, or because I don't mind hunting her to the ends of the earth. I'm fine with that. We can do that.
I think we know where she's going.
Yeah.
we
do
don't
you
really need to
wanna
hunt
follow
her.
Like,
Want to follow her?
I'll
Are
wait
we
to
just
the
going to
end.
leave it if she walks off and gets away? We're just going to leave it, are we? And then we move on to the next story.
The thing is,
I
she's going to have to
suppose
leave
by the t-
Forge, though, right?
Don't know.
by the time maybe hopefully Crumbar will come back soon, she'll just turn around again.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
That's
it's
a good point. She's
Thor
just following
2,
him.
right? It's Thor 2 with the fight with Mjolnir trying to chase them. That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay then. So we're going to try and take her down then. Is there any information we want out of her, or should we just literally have the goal kill us?
I was gonna the kind of thing that I wanted to at least restrain her. I think we should. I don't know, because she's so straightforward with her answer. Though she's just so literal about everything. It just annoys me. And she's not
Gotta
gonna
make a play
give
for
us.
that.
She's not gonna give us like any. Like even though she's literal, she's too literal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's also us ascribing human inverted commas morality to
Yeah.
something that's not human.
It's
And by
also
human I mean humanoid.
you also need to
Gestures
think.
wildly at tieflings and furbolgs.
You also need to think like, do you have the power to kill ours? Like, I know you're thinking, oh, go ask the white, but who's to say that ours isn't stronger than the white?
She's just
We'll
gone
find
through
out the hard
like
way.
waves of dwarves and stuff, and just walked through
Mm.
fire. It seems completely fine. Like
Us
she's-
is
like the dwarves
yeah.
must have
Yeah, I
attacked
don't
her
think
too on the way. I don't know whether we can like incapacitate her
I still think it's diffuse.
of some
versus-
kind. Yeah.
Yeah.
But as far as we know, Us isn't a icon though, right? So we kind of have plot armor, right? Like,
I don't think that's how the icons work.
I think that's literally how they work.
Nope. I've
I
answered
remember
this when Scott
character
asked
creation
before.
was like, huh?
Scott asked this before because he
Mhm.
made the mistaken assumption that because I told you they didn't have stats, they were somehow unkillable. It's like, no, it's not true. You find a way to kill an icon, they would die.
Okay.
I mean, end of the day, I think like what you're. The
It's
point
just
you
that
were
you can't
making,
hit them
Garth,
with
is
a stick until they run out of
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, like Magna, end of the day, is a human.
Mhm.
You know,
He's just a dude.
he's just a dude with a long ass dress cape thing.
Stick. Yeah.
It's his towel.
I think the only way we're gonna stop us or bring her back to where we are is just by having Rumbar with us.
Mm.
I don't know if there's any other way we can
Once we have him, then
stop
what are we gonna do
her.
about her? Once he's back, then what? Are we going to pursue this until she's dead, or are we gonna try and find out more about the Heavenly Arsenal? and
Yeah,
why
I was gonna
they've
say,
come
can
for
we
us?
pull a Karen? Can we call her boss?
Yeah, I want to speak.
Does
to
she
the
have a
manager.
manager?
So if we're
That's
gonna,
actually a really good point.
so this is what you're hoping for with the white, I assume. If we continue the she's Mjolnir to Crumbar.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
Hello's
Let's call her-
taken.
Yeah, but Kate
Yes.
Blanchett isn't. You know, she's already the white.
Oh damn,
Yeah,
my Hella.
yeah. So, rewinding back, we have a blank goal. What is the goal, guys? What he's going to do? What's the next thing to solve that isn't
Take
covered?
down us.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
Find out if there's like anybody else that actually ties would come from the prophecy. Actually, never mind. No, I thought I had an idea, but I
Oh.
don't.
Finish it anyway. Just tell us anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to figure out who in this world would have access to various prophecies, who would be making such prophecies. You know, like so we have a specific oracle in the middle of Omen, and we know to go to that person, and that person like
Mm.
But
tells you
yeah.
all these things that might
Is
happen. You
there
know,
a Ministry of
Um,
Magic prophecy
But-
room?
basically.
But we
what I
you know,
want.
called
I
it
was trying to.
prophecy. That's just
Yeah.
what we named it.
'Cause-
No one said it was a prophecy though.
Well, Yeah, no, but what I was
But
thinking
where does that
is
information come from?
2
It's
seconds,
gotta come
guys.
from
Yeah,
somewhere.
but
Adri, continue. Yeah.
what I'm trying to
Hmm.
say is that if there's one such, obviously, prophecy or whatever, or such, there might be others that might help us overall. So if we knew who made that, like where exactly that information came through, we could probably, I don't know, consult this oracle of some sort and find out what they might know.
You know who it
about
came from, though?
others.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I think it was just the Elf Queen that told it to us, but I don't know where she
Told
knows
you
it
it was
what?
a
from.
show.
Yeah, I was going to say. Depends what you're talking about. Are you talking about the artifact, or are you talking about the forest that walks?
Oh shit!
They're two different prophecies.
Mm.
But a good point
Okay,
though
my,
is
my
like
brain
Yeah.
got fried. Okay, never mind.
if we did like pursue the High Druid and he was killed by Eremos, then that might mean that Eremos and Vishal are connected.
Eremos stabs
Eremos
every
is the
tree
shell.
in the wild woods.
I think
This
it's
is-
worth. It's an idea of like, do we find if there's a god of prophecy? Is there some like, yeah? Because I think that's what I was interested in as well.
But
It's
it's not a
like-
prophecy. Vishal was just like, "We're gonna kill your buddy." Like, you know what I mean? It was
I
like
think
we
I
saw it
did
in
some
the
kind of
stars.
check that was like, this sounds like words that have been repeated.
Hmm.
Yeah, there definitely was something that Isla done that was like, do I feel like this is something like that maybe is alluding to an actual, or is he bullshitting? And it was like, no, that does sound
Yeah.
like he believes it, if nothing else.
Yeah.
So it's not so much that
Yeah.
she remembered it from a prophecy book of here's the 100 greatest prophecies. It was
It was one book of
Yeah.
prophecies.
it was more just a case of this is a Shal seems to believe it.
Mm.
Mhm.
And it's interesting because again, We are, and I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine with this. We're putting trust in the Elf Queen. Grand. I'm still interested in where information is coming from,
Mhm.
and that could be a route pursuing. Because again, as Adri says, like if these prophecies are true, are there others that could aid us? Is there a font of knowledge somewhere that'll give us more?
Ah, the god of
Context.
exposition.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If we believe in
I
it
have
or
a
not.
number. I have a phone number.
You do, Indra Lament.
Oh shit.
Just go rack up 1,000,000 regrets. Do it. That'll be worth it, right?
What you do?
Which has the breach.
I'm currently dealing with the Boss King.
The boss king. King boss, you like to be known.
King
Okay,
in game.
right. So, we're keeping our Ardax resources. We're keeping confirmed prophecy about Hydroid. We're keeping diffuse the situation with Dars. And we're keeping time travel Eremos Imposter. What else do we have? What's next on the big let's solve the world's problems board?
Can I just, like, again, not to keep drilling this fact that really none of them are in to do about our goal of closing the breach.
Well,
think that's
of
too
them
far
about
away, though.
items.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one that isn't is probably the prophecy about the Hydroid.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to suggest, what about if we get, because obviously, once we
But
see
talking
we,
about
see
what's there, Scott, is irrelevant to filling the blank one.
Yeah.
See if you fill the blank one and then think, okay, I also want to swap out one of the other
Mm.
ones.
Well,
Then we can talk.
what
Fill
I
the
was going to
blank.
suggest is, if we do get the artifact and everything, how are we actually going to get to the breach? So that could be one. Let's think about travel there,
Teleport.
because we won't have the Eye of Janus anymore.
Could
That'll
be
be
in the
used.
thing though.
That'll be
We
an
might,
artifact.
we might still, but I think that's a few steps away. I don't
Yeah.
go yet.
Well,
Because we need to actually have everything first. That's
maybe
before we've got
actually
everything.
maybe just try and even see about learn more about the artifact and what it actually is / does. Is it just like going to just be a big like invisible wall that we just put up and be like, nope, no more?
That's Isla's goal.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Next session, we're going to just do stuff with like the white and.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even realize that. See that?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
Apologies.
Also, yes, the
It's
Caligula thing
just-
was funny. As War and Poseidon. Yes, it was exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, sorry. Right, what have we got? What's our blank slot goal? What's it going to be? What we're looking at?
Everyone take a day off.
It's not worth XP, I'm afraid.
It's not always about the XP, Ryan.
The goals
Oh
are.
wait, there they are. God damn it.
Yeah, Shan, hit us up. Let's do this. What is it?
I could scry on Ars or Crumbar if Ars got away. We would go if we want to hunt it down.
Arguably, you could just run away from the white and catch up with ours, right?
Yeah, she's just walking away.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, she's walking.
Like at this point, we don't know where Crumbar is.
until she's out.
Apart from
like,
that way.
outside, I think she's just gonna.
Like, I'll tell you this now.
Find a
If
little
you ran and looked for her, you will probably find her because she is just
Oh,
walking
okay.
towards
She's
Crumbar.
gone like round the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just off the
Oh.
map. But you can't see her. However, the white has been like,
I have an idea.
so what's happened, folks? So it's like dingy her, or yeah. It's
Yeah.
that Mass Effect moment where you've got a blue trigger moment and a red trigger moment, and you need to decide.
Yeah, renegade
hmm
every time. Punch the reporter.
So Arya,
I was thinking, I don't know obviously what magic others have, but I was thinking maybe somebody has some sort of way to like use the rings to locate Crumby.
Crumby.
Ooh.
Crumbleton.
so
Well,
Crumblebee.
he might crumble. Exactly.
I love
I'm
it.
gonna use all the ridiculous names.
We have named
I
him
can
so
think
many
of.
variations. It's amazing. My
You just
favourite.
need
I know,
black
right?
stripes on his golden armor, and he's Crumblebee.
Yep. Transform,
I
Crumblebee.
love it.
Save us from the Decepticons. Magna turns into a
Oh.
toaster. Anyway, so ultimately, what would that solve? Right? What's the pursuit of that? Talk us through it.
Sorry, but can I just say before you speak? I just put my headset on just to hearing Magna turns into a toaster. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a Decepticon.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
We decided
Frenzy.
you were called Crumblebee, and we were like, transform and roll out, Crumblebee.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah.
here's the
Yeah.
thing. What does everyone intend to do next session?
Yes.
I intend to chase Ars because she's killed dwarves, and it would be out of character for me to do anything but
Mhm.
see to her total annihilation.
Yeah, he was literally built to protect dwarves.
see my
I
personal
would
goal.
probably go to. I'd probably try and restrain her. Still kind of on that.
Okay.
path.
And this is
Well,
still
that
this is
yeah.
still in the moment where the white has like opened that
Yeah,
door
I
and
think
stood
I
there and
would-
is like,
Yeah.
so what's going
I'd
on?
want to try and
I-
stop Ars so the white can.
Hmm?
Ars is done and have Ars and the white there together.
Okay.
Essentially.
Okay, we could make 2 goals out of it if it's challenging enough, right? So could contain her be a separate goal from diffusing the situation? In a way where it's like interrogate her or something, like escalate it a bit.
It's exactly the opposite of diffuse. So let's look at it this
Especially
way.
if it can't.
You could turn around and
Mm.
say, it's like Candir. I nearly called Cyril for no reason. Like Candir.
I think that's
And you could
probably
say,
Isla's.
can you perhaps maybe just tell all the dwarves that have not been killed by the crazy lady
Mm.
that maybe they should stand out of her way and let her go? Because she'll just leave. Right? You know if she'll just head towards Crumbar.
What
Hmm.
about like something?
And
like
I think if we want no more collateral damage,
And
whether
that-
we want to.
That would diffuse the situation, you could imagine.
Mm,
It's almost like
Oh.
just doing that would complete the goal.
yeah.
But then,
No, but
then
diffuse the
jumping
situation
on
is
her.
like-
but then jumping on her would not complete that goal.
What if we did that? We had 2 opposite outcomes to the same goal, so we cover.
No,
both
because
bases.
that's edging your bets.
Oh.
I would also say there's nothing like if saving the dwarves is our big thing, we want to save as many of them now, and then we can deal with the arse situation when she's in the middle of a field, with no one around her, walking
It's-
towards Crumbar, which is what she's going to do.
I think so that's kind of
Let's
what we
get- let's
wanted
get
with the
Yeah.
diffuse the situation. We want to
Yeah. No
help
more
the dwarves and stop them from being
collateral
hurt.
damage.
Yeah.
Victims of
kind of
arson, yes.
So I think that is the main plan: save the dwarves.
Save the
Okay.
dwarves, save the world.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, right. So,
Uh,
so let's say you do that by mitigating things stopping her leaving for, right? That's the case, then these are in Forge with the white.
mm,
What's next? Because you can't just teleport now.
ignore that.
I would like in character. We don't know where Crumbar is.
Crumbar doesn't know
Yeah,
where
but-
Crumbar is.
Yeah.
But you
Like-
use the eye. Like historically, the eye doesn't disappear from you when you use it. We know he has the eye on him,
Yeah, he put it in his pocket. Yeah, he said that.
so he'll be back in his own time.
Yeah, I'm not hardly not going to come back to you.
Yeah.
But again, I would
Unless
say
I
we don't
die.
technically know that. Like he tried to use it for something it's not normally used for. We're
Yeah.
just assuming that that worked totally fine and he's dandy.
Yeah.
Which he is,
And
but
it
again,
didn't
we
open-
don't know that.
It did not open the big red swirly circle he stepped into. He was literally just
He-
pulled
He
away.
just went straight away.
Yeah.
So as far as we know, he is stuck in the eye. He's in Janus's temple.
He's I Dream of Genie now.
So-
Yep.
I am
I
at
actually
least
can't
we-
remember.
somewhere.
Was the Eye of Janus handed to me to my hand, or just handed us, and then we just decided I was going to have it?
That was given to
I cannot
Bastiel.
remember that. Okay, fine. So it can't just be me
'Cause
getting
Bastiel was the one
useless
that
or
asked,
vomiting that.
Bast-
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I was trying to figure out if there's any chance that it was given straight to my hand.
It
and
was
then
given to you
somehow,
because
like,
you're
I
the
can
most
only
sensible
try
at the
in-
time.
Yeah. But I meant like if it went straight from Janus's hand to my hand, I thought I was thinking just there that maybe it didn't work well because I'm the one that can use it or something.
Hasn't someone
like,
else in the party used it? I feel like
that's just
somebody
a
else
thought
has.
that had that
I've used it before.
Crumbar.
Yeah.
you have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
used
take a
it when we
circle.
went to the temple, the
Golden
citadel
Citadel,
again.
yeah.
Okay, no, in that case, my train of thought there was.
It's okay, it's a good thought, though.
Sorry.
No, yeah,
Mm.
definitely a good thought.
Okay,
Always
so
worth pursuing.
last goal, guys. What are we doing? Or are we just moving on from goals and having a blank? What's the plan? Because I see that Chan
was
is
thinking-
submitted. Locate the Divine Arsenal.
Wage jihad. Yeah, we
Mm.
this will not end at us. We're killing all of them. This is an extermination.
Oh, located like as in yeah, basically find
Her
out who
manager.
Ars's boss is. Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, like more realistically, why was us interested in us?
Because right, no, but think about it. If we find Ars's boss, then we could basically go, look, keep her away until the moment she's actually needed to come and get the sword.
Ah, you mean the celestial curator of the Heavenly Host Arsenal?
Yes.
And then it
Yeah.
would be.
That's just so funny. Oh dear. They're also just called Ars for short.
Everyone's called Ars.
Oh no.
I'm Ars and so is my wife. Sorry.
I was going to make a joke there that I realised was funnier than I actually ever intended it to be, and I was going to say they are holy government agents, and I realised that's really funny,
Goodness
so I'm just not going to go into that anyway.
Oh my
Cycling
God.
back to this goal. What were you going to say, Callie?
I was just going to say that if we're finding out more about the eye, we've got another kind of goal in Forge in Anvil,
Mhm.
which is find out more about the eye.
Yeah.
Do we use that finding out more about the eye to see what the fuck happened to Crumbar?
But
Crumbercules.
He'll be with us again by the time we can get to Anvil, though.
Yeah, because you need to
And
go
he
from
can just tell
Forge,
us.
go through the Undermarch, which would take a few days,
Okay,
Mhm.
I was-
and then
Which it might be smart to travel through there with Ars. Just saying, because
Oh, lock it down there.
like
No, it's more so you know how bad it is down there.
Oh,
yeah, but Bastiel's blood's up. He's in adrenaline mode. He's like, give me things to fight.
everything is a weapon, even a cave.
To be fair, that is how dwarfs think.
Oh man, it actually hurts my heart IRL to think of all those dead dwarves.
Right?
Yeah.
It is heartbreaking.
it's not good.
Let's just hope one of them wasn't the fiance of a certain.
Fuck a
No.
cheeseburger sideways.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Don't-
anyway,
Don't, Ryan. That's just bad.
I couldn't possibly say. So, last
we'll
goal.
have to roll for it.
Last goal.
Okay.
What are we doing?
I like the idea of, speaking to Thingy's boss, being like, "Hey, stop it."
Yeah, like, what's a better way to word it? Like, get to the
Let's
bottom
need
of
to
why.
find them, scry on them.
Um,
How do we
Legend
start
lore?
this?
I mean-
Do we use
I-
that, or do we use the resources?
Oh,
Products,
good point.
Library.
Good point.
I mean, also,
Research the Divine Arsenal in Anvil.
Crumbar could just get rid of us at any point.
not
Give-
giving up.
Give the sword away. Like, cause
Yeah.
too much death.
You really think? Yeah, but what would I replace it with? Exactly, nothing. Sad face.
Remember all those dwarves that died so you could hold a sword? Just saying. buddy.
Yeah. Remember that entire clan that got killed so I could have an axe?
No, it was
Convince
the axe was a booby
us
prize.
to get you another really cool sword that
Yeah.
you could have in exchange. Like, I'll give you this sword if you get me a really cool sword.
Hog.
I'll give you what? Like, give me a replacement. Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I'll go check my arsenal. Okay, I'll trade you the sword for this. Cool. I'm gonna hang about now because I'm gonna need that back when you die.
No, just not
See-
even,
see
like
the
one
problem?
that she wants to you'll keep. So she might go shopping for you. You never know.
Just picks up one of the
Yeah.
dwarf swords at her feet, hands it over. This one's a good
Okay.
one.
Something
What?
comparable.
Okay.
to
What
your
about?
sword.
What about? I'm just gonna.
Shopping adventures with us.
I'm just gonna paste that down there. Then. What about
What about us?
Get replace.
Nice.
And then
I love that
for-
song, it's great.
Well,
Iconic.
I spelled that completely wrong, but get replacement for Quill of Phoenix from Mars.
Nothing can replace it. It's one of a
Phoenix.
kind, right?
Okay, not
One of a kind.
get,
Literally, as I say, so Scott, let's get real here, right? How will that goal ever be completed in your eyes?
well. Okay, wait. Get
Well,
suitable.
Does everyone else get what I mean by that?
What about that?
mhm.
Get Scott can't spell today. Get a suitable trade for the.
Get a sultry
Sorry, come on.
trade! Get a sultry trade for the Quill of the
So-
Phoenix from Mars.
Oh, yeah.
Sit down,
Suitable-
Larry!
Get a suitable trade for. I'm just gonna say sword.
What?
No, so I go back
S have you
to.
hit?
I go back to, right? I'm going back to the part where I say, how are you going to see that it's suitable? Right?
Something with similar stats or higher.
Right?
Nice.
I'm not gonna get anything higher.
So,
Without another ass following you around. If you don't feel this fixes the problem.
I love my NPCs so much.
Also, this idea that we can get things it needs to die. Like we can't get.
Yeah,
anything.
Yeah, like-
we just-
I would also say, in terms of the filter of does it help us close the
Mhm.
breach?
Mhm.
No.
Yes,
No.
because we're gonna need to
This
fight
is-
shit at the breach.
Then just keep
Therefore-
your sword.
Just let us follow us and
Yeah.
have like a path of destruction. It's fine.
Constantly run behind her.
I mean, let's face it, ours will probably help us at the breach with deathy fight.
No, she'll help you die so she can take the sword. Like she's just waiting for you to die. She's not.
I
there to
wouldn't say
protect
she'd
you,
help him die. She'll just be.
But if
Bye.
something were to attack her, I'm assuming she would, not just
She didn't-
stand there and get
Well,
panked in the face.
Possibly, I don't know. I have no idea. She seems to just like
Convince
teleport when she
us.
pleases.
To use the Eye of Janus when we make it, so that she doesn't just like, oh, I'm just gonna follow along later.
Hmm.
If she comes with us all the time, she won't need to like
murder everyone.
murder people in her path.
Mhm.
But
I definitely think it's the whole
convince her,
anti-magic.
Just stop. Just to stop murdering people. She needs to
Yeah.
get through things. It's a bit of an
Right.
extreme reaction.
We
Mhm.
we pull
Get
a
over
good
there.
place and let's teach her ethics.
Yeah,
The arse educational side quest.
exactly.
I
Just
love it.
teach her that murder is generally
Murder,
not
murder
acceptable.
equals bad.
Like an unhappy face. This is murder. It's a sad face, okay? Talking about your problems. Smiley face.
Mhm. Exactly.
Oh lordy.
Eye of
Well,
Janus,
for
his
Serene-
friend.
For Serene and Aya, if we were going to convince anyone of anything, wouldn't we like try and convince Vishal not to kill the High Druid or something like that? Because he's in immediate danger. We know that much. Well,
Why
he-
you go
she-
scry on
Or-
Vishal? Why you go check up on him?
Yeah.
I mean, Crumbar's not with you now. This is the perfect chance to go and finish him.
Also, it'd be interesting. He
Whoa.
transported with Abyssal using your source. Like that is questionable.
Yeah.
Cryon
I don't know-
Vishal
I
could
don't know-
definitely
I don't know if
be-
we can get him. Oh,
Things
yeah,
that
grab
speak
him.
Abyssal are normally not good. Therefore,
Turn
go
back to
kill him.
Candir. Remember how you got as Vishal mere moments
you do
ago?
it again.
You're giving us
Can you take
thanks.
us to him so that we can kick him in the shins?
Imagine he was just sitting back in his chair getting comfy again, about to nod off, and then she appears again. He's like, oh. Here we go.
How about alert the High Druid?
'Kay.
Is that not part of our?
It's kind of confirmed prophecy about Hydra.
yeah.
I feel like it's in the same vein though, right? It's not really the
Hmm.
same because you could ask anyone that had information on that to confirm it.
Mm, that's
Whereas
true.
actually communing with the Hydra in any meaningful way with an outcome written in, I could see that as a separate goal. Yeah.
Try and save them. High Druid. Oh,
Interesting angle because that's 2 for the Hydra. That means you could maybe start to stack.
True.
Yeah, yeah.
They seem cool.
Yeah. I still just love the idea of, this Eremos with his black spear just stabbing trees, going, did I get him? Did I get him? Aha!
Yeah.
Stabs a leaf as it's falling from a branch. Like, it's just so good. Okay, alert the High Druid about
Yeah.
imminent danger. Yeah, conversations aren't really like, no. That's just turning up and like shouting into a forest. You're in imminent danger. Will
Yeah.
Robinson.
Save? Would it have to be like save the Hydra? From imminent danger?
How do we do that?
That a
not
goal?
You
so
said it's
really
gonna burn,
fast.
so whether I'm wondering whether like it's gonna be Michelle's gonna like get the red to be like just go and
Yeah. For
Burn
sure. But, yeah, it's
the
definitely
entire
that.
forest.
So maybe
So-
Vishal is the one we want to check up on then.
Go kick him.
Check in with
Well, if we-
Vishal.
If we can pull the High Druid into the Elven Queen and the Winter King's like jurisdiction, then maybe the Red wouldn't do that. We can ally it with us.
You could also just ask the White. By the way, is your brother gonna go burn the Wildwoods down? Like, she is there,
Hmm.
Well, I'm not
Literally
to.
there.
Yeah.
right?
And she heard the prophecy as that
She's,
Yeah.
maybe prophecy.
was
she's
in
the
the room.
boss.
and seemed
Yeah,
surprised
exactly.
by it.
Yeah, as Akali said,
Looked.
she is the boss.
Mhm.
Okay, what about save High
Okay.
Druid from imminent danger?
You're assuming he's not fireproof.
Well,
That would be sensible.
ooh.
Right? But like,
The one I
so
need to
save
speak
Hydrid
to.
from imminent danger makes a lot of assumptions, right?
Yeah.
For example, imminent danger is an assumption. Hydruid's an assumption. Saves an assumption. No, you get what I mean. There is about 40 steps to that goal before you could even
Yeah.
get close to that. So,
What's the prophecy from coming to pass? I don't know.
Hmm.
that is a valid goal, but it's a very long term one. I might have
That's
a
very long-
campaign
Yeah.
for that for you
Mhm.
if you want. So we've got the next campaign sorted and the next one. But
Oh, got
what
it.
you could do, right, for this, so save Hydroid from imminent danger, what you really mean is successfully commune the Hydroid,
Okay.
right? To impart knowledge
Yeah.
about Vishal. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's commune with the lowercase c because my spell only works on Celeste. Yeah.
Yeah. The Celeste phone, you mean? You
Yeah.
tilt back like a hooded figure, a bust of a hooded figure. Yeah. Pick up the telephone from it. Hello, Celeste. Also, that was really funny, that message request I got after our last session on Friday. And I was like, oh, hello, Celeste. Trying to pull me into a quest. No,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh, dear.
No, I see how your quests end up.
It's like, I'm not falling for it.
Right.
Yeah.
Guess we commune with the Hydra. Okay.
And that would be about the Vishal prophecy thing. Yeah.
And we can make a big deal out of it. Get the right setting,
Yeah.
atmosphere going.
Yeah.
Make a serious attempt. Okay.
Maybe don't do it in the place where there was a giant volcano that said to Arya, do you want to use me instead of him? Hey.
Yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
I think that's quite a good one so far. And obviously, if things need to change, we can discuss it until Wednesday. Right. Wrap up chat time. Let us start with Cromber.
Hi.
Hello.
So, I had fun. Not gonna lie, definitely probably not the direction I wanted things to go in. That way I see it is A could have a bad ass fight between Arse and Omen, which that's why Crumbar was like keeping on looking out. It was just like, this is going to be exciting. Or could literally have a badass fight between Magna and the White. And I'm like, that's why I told him, because I'm like, why would I not want to see that?
Yeah, it is.
You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Obviously, I know it's probably not been the best for the party, but like I say, end of the day, is way I'm seeing it is we literally have
So why I said
what
that.
I believe the guy that holds all the items that we need. So I'm like, yeah, Grim is like, what can I do to get them off of him?
yeah, yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I want it.
I don't want it to go to, Plan Zero, but
Out of interest, though, right? So like he never keeps a hold of the staff that he has, right? The staff of Magna, if you want to name it something, right? He always just lets it like dismiss to wherever it goes until he needs it. So
I assume that it's,
are you under the impression if you kill him, all of his stuff falls out? Like some kind of
Loot
I mean,
piranha?
that's how
Inside out
loot
bags
drops
of
work.
holding.
That's how loot drops work.
I mean, interesting.
Hmm. Hmm.
Just
Who
wanted
knows,
to
maybe
ask
you-
that. That was all.
Maybe you kill Magna and the whole fabric of reality destroys. Because if you think about it,
The
all
seas
these
just go
mag-
instantly wild.
What if
Yeah,
all the
see-
money disappears?
Yeah, right.
holy shit,
Everything
that
turns
would be
into
so
copper.
cool. Oh, that would be
Banks
so
explode.
cool.
In copper coins. I mean, these are the things you need to think about, right? And Crumbar's like, I could just chuck Magna at the white, see what happens. Not thinking about, what if the world fell apart? What if all the wards over the cities collapse?
Oh, they totally would, right? It would be gorgeous.
And then the 5 evil dragons get free reign?
I don't think they're evil.
Sure. But that's what they're called.
A new set of 5 evil sea serpents underneath the vehicle network. They go over the world.
They're actually how he controls the sea. He just tamed giant sea worms, and they just swim in a circle. And it just changes where the carrot's pointing to change the currents. But anyway, so yeah, interesting thoughts, Crumbar. It was definitely interesting use of the eye, I will say.
I thought it was going to work. And if it had, it would have been badass, but
That would
no.
have been amazing. It was a great idea. I didn't think of it.
Definitely
And
approve.
now I literally have to improvise for the rest of my life. Which is probably going to be one more session.
Oh,
Okay, Bastiel.
that was pretty cool.
Mm.
Ars is an interesting figure because there's like going through the game, and especially through character creation, we start off with this like icons as the main context, and Ars not having anything to do with any of them and being that strong is really interesting to have to think about. And kind of like you throw an object at us sideways. It's like there's no context for any of this. So it's like, fuck.
What I love is the name is so self-explanatory, though, right? The Celestial Guardian to the Heavenly Host Arsenal.
Yeah. That's cool. And like the whole Abyss thing, I don't mind that being quite a long-term goal as well, just to explore every kind of nook and cranny of this world, finding out.
But we can do that after.
That's true.
The Abyss might, stop
eat
us
the
from doing
world.
that if we leave it unchecked.
I like
That's
it.
true.
He says
I
this.
guess we
I
can
don't
still
mind it
play.
being long-term. Session 82 just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Also, keep in
Together
mind, I will
forever.
run this world again. Like,
Mhm.
you are welcome to come back to it in another age as well.
Yeah, cool. Good. Yeah, that is kind of a worry to me now at this point, where we're kind of getting closer and closer to doing certain things, and I want to do stuff still as Bastiel. But yeah, that's about it. Good game.
Luckily, as long as you don't fall apart, you're likely to last the longest out of everybody here, right?
Yeah.
Construct life. Gotta love it.
I just forget everything. I'm level 1 again.
Oh, it's like droids. They get their memory wiped every so often to save the circuitry.
Yeah.
That'd be such a cool thing, dude. I totally want to be a part of that game.
Oh yeah.
Bastiel B. Anything else, buddy?
Oh, good.
No, good. Yeah, indeed. Arya.
Well, Arya's now a bit confused.
Fair.
No idea where Crumbar is. No idea if we're gonna try to actually take down Ars, because that I don't even think we can do that. I'm not really sure how the white will react to all of this, so it's all quite opening Pandora boxy
Mm.
right now, I think. So yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting session because I'm like, oh, okay, I don't even know what to expect next.
Mm.
and you know, I think Arya kind of got a bit too attached to the eye and does not quite like being without it. So
My precious, yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Palantir.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You don't
so,
know who else could be
um,
watching. Yep, it's good.
So yeah, no, I think now I'm even more confused as to where we're going with some of these things, right? But you know, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, you're between the white and an arse place currently, so
I
yeah.
know, right? I know. You know, it's interesting. I
Oh,
mean,
weird.
they're both really good-looking ladies, so I'm not
Yes.
feeling too bad about it. But still,
And who wouldn't want to watch Kate Blanchett fight Tilda Swinton? Am I right?
Yes, more fights.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So,
point.
yeah, just not to incite
Uh-huh.
violence or anything. Anything else, my dear?
100% more make believe fights.
Anything else, are you?
not really.
Okay, yeah. Isla.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Wow. Isla feels she got to know a little bit more about the people she's with and their scary but very cool fire spiders.
Mm.
Lots of fire.
Mhm.
Everybody seems very fire based.
Yeah, right.
Isla finds this interesting.
Hmm. And their
Mm.
dealings with the priest of the red.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Lots of
right.
links happening here. She's probably most in favor of, like Teacher's pet, copping to the white and just saying, "This was not our fault. We didn't see anything. The person went that way." Because Teacher's pet.
That's fair.
Yeah. She is also very confused about where Crumbar went because we've been through that eye a few times now and it did not do what it should have done.
Mm.
So that's a concern. Yeah. She also, just as a thought, can the eye be used to go to people as well as places?
Hmm.
Has that been explored? Because if we move around, even if Crumbar can use it to get back, can he get back to us or does he have to know where we are? That would be Isla's kind of
Interesting.
thought experiment. But yeah, she's having lots of fun.
Yeah,
She got to do Thunderstep,
yeah,
having a great time.
That was sick.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. Yeah. And Serene.
Yeah, so kind of same as Isla, really. There's lots of fire going on around.
Mhm.
Not really. I can produce flame. Apart from that, I'm not really by that.
That's
But,
practical fire, though, not just
Just
walls of
practical
it. Yeah.
fire, not just flames everywhere.
And spiders made of fire.
Spiders made of fire. Yeah.
Fighters, if you will.
Spiders.
Wow.
Yes.
Terrible.
But yeah. Kind of frustrated that didn't manage to kind of ensnare us. Just wants to kind of because she doesn't know that much about us. Like, I don't even know if she's had her full name told to her, whether she's just been told, "Oh yeah, that's us. She likes apples and wants
Mhm.
Crumbar's sword." I think that's pretty much it. And now she kind of has realised what a sociopath Ars is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because
True.
she's just destroyed all these people, because they're standing in her way.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing. It's not a
That's
good.
what
That
I'm-
doesn't seem like a good person.
That's what I was thinking. Is it's like just because she's like a celestial being, I'm now thinking that doesn't necessarily mean she's good.
Yeah.
Because-
She was never a friend.
You know,
She literally
good people
said
don't go
when you
around
asked her, she goes,
smashing folk.
"Oh, I'm not really here to help."
Yeah.
Don't you remember those exact words, Scott, from the past?
Oh yeah, but at the same time, they did just kind of paste a lot of people who were just doing their shiz.
Mhm.
Yup.
But yeah, apart from that, just concerned about Crumbar.
Fair.
I'll be fine.
And yeah, but just kind of is now very concerned with what's in front of her, which is Ars, who's just killed all these
Mm.
people.
Mm.
Serene is not in favour of.
Because it's
Yeah.
it was bad. Yeah, it's grim. You could say grim.
And with like no remorse, no emotion, no nothing.
Mhm.
Kind of that's the scarier part.
Yeah, literally, it was just this was grass between me and him.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's like stepping on ants, kind of.
Yup.
Because
Hmm. Although, yeah, so this is when it flashes back to the part where she's like knocking on Forge's door really politely, and then
Mhm.
she just immediately gets jumped by angry dwarves, and it's all put in a new context.
And you're like, oh no,
Yeah.
I've run all along.
Yep. Like, we don't take kindly to your kind here. You, whatever you are. And she's like, I like apples. Go, oh, and then just all jump on her. But that's obviously in the parody alternate
Mhm.
history. Yeah. Not necessarily sure what happened at the gates to Forge. Because the party didn't exactly use them last time either, getting into Forge.
Nope. We
Yeah.
came into the library.
Yep. Through the wibbly wobbly corridor. Yep. Yeah, that was an interesting session. Crumbar left alone with an Eye of Janus, having a wee snack with Magna.
Could go wrong.
It's so worrying. Deeply. It's like occasionally I go, how often should I shake the snow globe that I've built for this game? Just to see the glitter. You know? Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Kelly. That's the whole
I'm
party
trying-
almost.
I'm trying not to mess things up.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying it's a very interestingly tentative and stressful and tense moment. But there's not a lot of stakes riding on. Like some kind of elaborate barbecue. So, yeah,
I want a barbecue.
it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, we will find out next time. Or will we? Probably.
Mhm.
Thank you everybody that watched. That was very nice reviews. Again, shout out to Siren, Nishandra. I know who you are.
Shout out.
And also, it's one of my friends. And they messaged me during the start of the game being like, I do know who you are. I am me. And then they told me who it was. It's like, oh, that's Mason. I just thought it was a random since Monday. So, anyway, goodbye everybody on Twitch. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.